Could you pass one with Trace?
We're back.
We're back?
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to eat lunch.
Hello. Well,
Hi.
I'm back.
yeah, I'm gonna wander around.
Oh, he's dead.
If you put these guys in a situation in which they get to meet my new character, it's gonna take them 45 fucking minutes to actually decide to go to that place next.
I think you forget that
You wouldn't.
I'm literally on my way to Gabriel's.
Right, so you're coming back, Eric's going by there, so let's go with that. Right. Rich.
What?
Rich, come and type your character name in here then.
Barry the White.
Barry the White. Wow.
That was a very short name.
Is it
It's
Kirsten?
not actually. It's bigger than his original.
Erica.
It's close. It's close.
Eric-ish. It sounds very Egyptian, does it not?
No, we'll sort that out when he gets to it. Okay, so we are back. Quick.
Brand new bag.
Right.
And it's filled with dead bodies.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Who's to clear this table off?
Nah.
Yeah, we'll just have
Every
all the fights there.
You know the location. Meet me
Yeah.
there.
We'll just keep saying that, you know,
It's
it's
going
not,
to be
it's
East
not
Gate,
said.
with the West Gate, we'll rotate it, mate.
As long as
Maybe
it's
it's the North Gate, like we should have gone to in the first place.
That is genius, I like that. Just fucking rotate them up.
Level design, mate.
Yeah.
So you reuse assets.
Right, so you're going to be coming back shortly. Malzef and Ray Ray have gone to the LRI.
As I'm preparing Canopa's body, I'll respectfully lay Eric nearby. So the trees that we were talking about yesterday.
Have you taken them just into the Oasis area or up to the compound?
Into the Oasis. I'm just trying to find the most private, nicest looking bit.
Yeah,
of
yeah, okay,
surrounded
okay.
by nature. I'll wordlessly just put the blue sapphire.
On Malzef's chest.
No, it's and it's not that I'm ignoring him, I'm ignoring the world.
Yeah,
So I'm
okay.
just putting the sapphire in his chest and then I'll start making the preparations. You see me pull out various leaves and herbs and I start to arrange sticks and bones in shapes around the canopy, ready for her rebirth. And that'll be me for the next hour.
Okay. Malzef?
I will support the ceremony as much as possible, and I'll be shaping the earth to help essentially bury Eric.
Okay.
And create little dancing lights and any sorts of like sensory effects that I can do to essentially make it a nicer ceremony.
Nice.
Sounds of birds and the wind and the leaves.
Fucking role plays.
And I will, when we finish it as well, when I finish it, where Malzef has had me bury Eric, I'll use plant growth with all those nice trees around it to fully cover it.
Okay.
So no one can disturb it.
Nice. Very nice.
He's not even here to listen to his send off. And I'll spit on him.
Just curl one out of his
I'll find his new character and kill him.
Elkis. Is there anything you two just concentrate on that then? Elkis, what were you doing?
Wandering back to
The quartermaster's tent.
Yeah, see if the quartermaster's still
When you get in there, it's empty. The magic tent space is still there, but there's nobody in it. As you guys are like heading to these places, you do hear, you know, word coming back that they're trying to put out a fire in the north side of the city. They reckon they've got it under control, but it obviously was a bit of a nightmare living in a canvas city.
Haha,
And
a
all the
nightmare.
all the canvas is happening to be doused in, you know, petrol.
That's how you keep the desert bugs away.
Yeah, works like a charm. So you're at the tent.
I'll still take the helmet off and take a seat and just pretty much stare into space and wonder what the fuck went wrong. They know they've been played.
Aye, but at least the ladders didn't get away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Still got that, right?
Yeah.
We're going to give it to Henry Ladderman's family.
Yeah, it's on the ladder, isn't it? I think I can trade it.
The trophy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean this. Yeah, Elvis is going to hang out there and that's where the party will come together.
Okay. Slatra, you go back to the Nightmare District and find the inn/tavern that you went to and saw Gabriel before.
Is it still there or is it gone?
Tavern's still there.
No, stunning. I'm gonna go in.
In you go. There are people drinking and enjoying the environment of a tavern. There is no apparent sign of Gabriel.
Of course, I don't know why I thought any different, to be completely honest with you. I will go up to the bartender.
Okay. The older Noel.
Of course it is.
I can't wait to meet the bartenders union of Knowles.
Well, they're just like, maybe we shouldn't let our kids work in the bar. Maybe
It's the
that
best
is
before,
child
it's the
labour.
mischief if they out.
Well, put them in bloody Yorkshire.
Good evening, barkeep. Where
David?
is Gabriel?
Just kind of ponders for a moment. Out for business as far as we know. Can I pass the
Fantastic.
message on for you?
Yes.
It's outside, motherfucker.
Yeah, he's a prick.
Yes, I'm glad that we could help. If you could come and find me at the Oasis, that would be excellent.
What Oasis?
I described the Oasis that we are at.
Oh, the LRI's lot.
That.
You know it's not real Oasis.
Of course it's not, but it looks like that, so what's it matter?
I'll tell them to meet you at LRI if I see him again.
Perfect.
Does it matter if it's a time, it's like weeks, days, hours, years?
As soon as possible.
6 years.
Right, if I see him, I'll pass the message on.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much.
Okay. Would you like a drink?
No, I should leave. Thank you.
Okay, take care. Have a good evening.
I won't. I want to try and go to the North Gate, please.
Okay, you start heading that way.
Great, thanks.
Quartermaster does eventually return, Elvis. Their usual gold and purple attire is a bit bedraggled. He's adjusting his headscarf as he walks into the tent. Clearly he's been involved in the fire's to some capacity. And he just slumps into the cushions on the ground. Good evening, Elkis.
You look as bad as us.
Well, us is just yourself. How are the rest? What the fuck?
Did I stutter?
Yeah.
The others are out there somewhere.
Please tell me you were nothing to do with the fire.
We had nothing to do with the fires, but I feel
Which fire?
that it was.
Are you doing a song for fire?
I feel it was part of this series of events, overall event. I feel we were played.
Did you manage to apprehend Sadie?
No, she was not there. Two of us are lost.
Lost as in the fallen?
She had up, and I believe they used us as the distraction, and yes, two of us have fallen.
You could see him balling his fists, just in his lap, trying to maintain control. So Sadie is lost to us, and two of your companions have died.
Yes, that is how I see it at the moment.
I will inform the princess. He stands back up and gets ready to leave.
I'll wait for you if that's okay for the rest of these.
Yes, feel free. Feel free. And he just steps out of the tent.
Don't wait for us all to get in
And he no sense. Pulls his mask off and he's sitting. Okay.
That's a dude.
Sounds like it's Eric.
What the fuck? Face is different to disguise it.
That's twisted. Hour passes, did you say? The hour passes. Kind of fair. Between yourselves, reincarnate as a Goliath. See description. What does this do, Goliath? Well, you do your reincarnation and then you describe the Goliath.
My voice goes loud as I start to finish the ritual. The wind just whips up all of the trees and bushes around us like they're in a gale. And then as quickly as it starts, it just completely stops so that the air is absolutely still. You see the grass just grow rapidly and start to braid itself around Canopa's body as I call upon the spirits of Gaia, upon nature, upon everything I've ever known, to reincarnate her, give her a second chance and bring her back to us. And then as the grass slowly fades away,
We see.
Grey-hedged, tall woman with dark hair and purple eyes. Oh look, no tiefling holes and a tail.
No one will tell.
No one's no tail.
You've cut.
I've gone
the horns off.
grown an inch, almost 7. No, 7 something. Not an inch. Grown a foot, or 7 foot.
You're 7 foot.
Gone from 6 to 7.
God created them in his image.
Wow. Turns out, if you check your sheet, it says 7'1".
Oh, yeah, you're right. It does fit 7 foot.
A hobbler.
Yeah.
7 foot 1. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, grey skin, but instead of the slim frame that Captain Bear had before in the tiefling, obviously she's like the shape of Eric. Like,
The Dorito, yeah.
yeah, which really funny because now her clothes don't fit.
Of course, yeah. Them two like.
I'd have no clue what I'm doing.
Yeah. Covers his eyes.
So the sleeves of her arms now obviously are just ripped to shreds, and on her arms instead now you can see black, almost not tribal, but like, I don't know how to explain, just like very angular, straight lines.
Okay.
Geometric, that's it, thank you. Yeah, geometric tattoos on her forearms now.
Seeing that obviously she's in towers, I will lay my cloak over her as she comes to. Canopa, arise. It will take some time to get used to your running form, but you are back with us. That's how you finish the ritual. That's part of it. Don't question it. It's true stuff. I just needed to see. I'm still not interested, actually.
Turns out.
You know how you got to try food you don't like every few years to see if it's bad.
This was the moment.
Canopa sets up and she looks between the two of you. What happened? Where are we? Where's the others?
We are in the Oasis. The public took control of Eric, and you felt the full force of his strength.
She looks down at herself. This is also not my body.
Do you remember 3 years ago, that night in the desert when we talked about reincarnation?
Yes, I do recall the conversation in the desert.
This is the result. And then I will gesture to where you can see, away from the carefully created edges of the oasis, there's a patch that's clearly new, the ground disturbed, but patterned. And what I've done is chosen 2 plants that neither one will ever symbiotically kill the other, but they're both constantly fighting. So, over Eric's grave.
Now that comes past and picks them for the food tonight. They look tasty.
With very shaggy legs, Captain is going to get up and sort of stumble. She's now learning how to maneuver in a new body, and she stumbles over to Eric's grave. And with the remaining tatters on her top, she just rips it off herself. And just lays it. I'm assuming she's got some boobs. Do Goliaths have boobs? Or they just
I can reincarnate those.
Oh.
Does it
both.
look like a boob or does it look like a pecs?
Goliaths are the
In
only
fact-
things that have invented silicon.
In fact, it's more difficult to determine whether they identify as male or not, because they've all got
Yeah, go on.
Pretty much every race in class.
Colossal Goliath.
Yeah.
In my fan art, they have boobs.
Yeah. Well, let's just...
At my house, they have boobs. Specs, the Goliaths have tips.
Yeah, thanks. Okay.
What do you think, chat?
You can still have muscular boobs.
Yeah.
Prediction.
Sorry. Prediction, yeah, do a prediction. With the...
You should,
the main-
see all the liked Instagram reels with Amy's face on them and Levy's back.
Okay.
With the remains of her tattered top and her cape that she had, she just rests them on top of Eric's grave. Small top as well.
Okay.
To remind me.
That works.
Right.
Now I need to find something to basically just cover our boobs and she'll just be shirtless.
I'm giving you my cloak anyway for now.
Is that
So
there?
you should buy something. I will use appreciating Canada's gesture. I'll use druid craft to make it so the vine's going to tear the cloth apart and it becomes intertwined with the
Look in the bee's knees.
Mate.
The best dress now.
roll limit. I've used so many spell slots.
That's all I've got left.
Have you...
Mate, I'm using druid craft at like level 3 at this point.
Can I ask a quick question by the table? Did you take the legendary gauntlets off his fucking fists?
Nope. They're yours.
Cool.
I'm down with it.
They're yours.
Okay.
You might need them in the afterlife.
What are we going to do with Gordon's anyway?
Wizard put some
I don't know. I don't know.
None of our characters.
I don't know.
Shane wants loads of magic items, but Rain is very good. Have some respect.
I don't know
They've
what.
just stood there
I
like,
don't know what you might want to do.
Shit.
I don't know what you want.
Druid craft. I lift the turf up.
But if, for example, my next character is a few levels in monk, maybe.
There's some bloke with a metal detector just
You
going.
have to be a pugilist to wear them. Or is that the multi-class you were talking about? It's almost like they want a polymorph wand again.
The wizard put some on and hits
get off the loop today.
Okay, so is your plan to walk from the Oasis? Go somewhere or just chill there?
Yeah, we need to regroup with everyone else. That's what we're here for, was to probably need to find everyone else.
Okay.
I
Go
think
back
I
to
take
the
anything
market
from
first.
you, lock your hair.
The whole place is a market, so yeah. What you
Which,
going?
if you change your mind later, you could still resurrect me.
I'm going to see.
Just having a look.
I was
Just having a look, mate.
I'm
I'm
going to
going
do
to
two characters.
see if there's any of the market that still is kind of not in tatters from the fires and all that sort of stuff.
Closer to the quartermaster's tent is fine. Further away to the northern districts, if you were to go that way. The Alarai are kind of adjacent to the north thing, so the fire would have hit them if it had been left to get out of hand. But you are, essentially, if you wanted to take a diversion, you could see the destruction it had caused.
I'm going to try and find a stall, even though it's like late night, see if anybody's still...
Yeah, it's like proper late night, we
Is
need
there
the long
anything
rest
still-
late night.
Anything still open, or like, is there anybody still out?
Not in the immediate area near the Alarai because of the fire, and
Yeah.
things have just kind of emptied and everyone was dealing with that. The closer you get to the quartermaster's tent, there are a few shops still open late. You know, like we talked about sleep before, it's kind of optional or personal choice rather than, oh, you sleep at night time. But depending on what you're after, there are merchantry stores.
I'm looking for a...
New pugilist. Have you got any? Yeah.
I'm looking for a dream, like in a bottle, that is of love.
Give me an investigation check.
Don't use that dice one, throw that away.
Burn it.
Burn it. Donation pile.
11.
11. So you do find a stall that is selling portions of dreams, claim at least. On the way around before, you know, people were selling aspects of dreams, so like the perfume or a flash of an experience of, are you dying in your dreams every night? Come and drink this and you'll be safe, sort of shit. Don't know why I did the weird voice.
It's like an infomercial.
This stall, they claim to have like pure dream bottles. Stood on a thick bench as a dwarven chap, dressed in the attire of Bortomir. Like, I'd say long trousers, but he's a way back. His hair is oiled and slicked back. Looks after himself, at least from, like, you know, beard hair and all that good things. I don't know about the old exercise. But he is not as rotund as the druidic dwarves you've met in the past. For Ray's information, dwarves brought druidism to Colossus. You would know that as like a...
My friend, sorry to disturb so late at night, but...
That's alright. I'll be getting my head down soon.
Good. I am looking for a bottled dream.
Any dream you want, got them right here, sir.
I appreciate it. I'm looking for a dream of the feeling or the, I do not know how to describe it, but I think many would call it love.
I happen to just have a couple of them handy. The old dream of love. And he winks at you a few times.
I do not know why you wink in such a way, but...
Oh, it's just an old switch from camping with the wee ones. It'll go away.
I see. Could I perhaps buy one?
You want the dream of love, yeah?
Yes.
How many?
Just the one.
It'll only last about a minute,
That is fine.
but it always does first. No? Gold piece, it's all yours. He bites the gold coin now, has a little chew on it, puts it in his pocket, gives you this beautiful pink crystal sort of over the top. Like, to the trained eye, it looks like someone dropped it and glued it back together, but to you it is beautiful. You can see the pink sparkles in it, the liquid. Enjoy, my friends.
Thank you.
Drinking it by yourself or with another?
Just by myself.
Okay, and he gives you 2 silver back. Just take it easy. Make sure you're in somewhere you don't mind falling over. Dreams can be quite potent for those that don't. You don't look like you drink a lot.
Thank you. Thank you for the advice.
Do you want to inside check him or it's up to you?
Trust me.
Go.
No reason not to.
So, can you pass one of them spare characters over to Eddie? He's going to wank himself to death.
Gunslinging warlock, you basically shoot spells out of your hands like a gunslinger.
But don't you do that as a warlock anyway?
But you've got some cool mechanics to make the spells like you could.
I just curve around the cow.
I'm going to be Kit. We'll be making it way easier to catch up to Sardine when we've got a car.
You're going to be a warforged,
Yeah.
but a vehicle.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'll be called Bro.
That's it. Transformers in Colossus.
I was about to say, Optimus Prime.
You head to the Northern Districts, and on your way there, you would see Ray, their newfound Goliath friend, and Mazef. Have you left them two to go looking around the market? Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll catch up with them.
Yeah. So you'll kind of pass them as you're going towards where the fiery place was. You stop and talk, or keep walking, or
Stop and talk.
oh. There's Ray and Goliath lady with her.
I'm just going to stare at Goliath lady and go, you look incredibly familiar, but not familiar at all.
I have that effect on people, certainly.
It's the cleft chin.
Slattery then just glances at Ray.
Our mouth can
What?
Our mouth can
Oh, right. Oh, can. Hi, right, so we're going to the North Gate, because you know the thing that we said was probably the case. I want to go and investigate that.
I'll come with you.
Excellent. Would you like, and she'll pull out like a large scrap piece of, like, cloth.
All right. Oh, that way.
Do you want to just...
Yeah, do you want to...
Yeah.
Well, we call that on camera. So,
We get Mr. President that.
And lateral
Join
fashion, like a bit of like a halter top kind of thing,
Okay.
like that goes round the neck, round the back, and ties at the front, sort of thing.
you have to remove all the lines first that they put that to support.
Badoing.
Badoing. You heard it here first, kids.
Yeah, better one.
We will.
They head
Anyone
north.
else? Yes.
Do you
No.
go with them or do you keep going?
Miles F is expecting to meet us back at the council, are we? For him and tell him where you've gone.
Excellent. Bye.
What are you trying to achieve by going to the northern districts?
I want to see if there was any other distraction made apart from the fire. So I want to listen out to people that are talking about what happened and.
Okay, give us a perception check.
Nah, I don't hear shit.
Other than the obvious, like there's a fire started, people are a bit upset about it, they don't know how it started. Some are just glad that it's under control. People talk about people falling to the fire.
Yeah, I got a 13. I don't think
You just don't hear anything out of the ordinary.
But there was no mention of, like, oh, another weird thing happened where a load of other people died. Okay, cool. I'll just go back to the camp.
Okay.
And as we're talking, I'm like, I don't fucking know. Actually, I've just given up. Just give me like 10 minutes. Do whatever you want to do. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Okay, so while that's happening,
Low key,
you
rage queen.
make your way towards the quartermaster's magical tent. Miles F, are you meeting them back there like you said? Or is this stuff different, yeah? Cool. Eventually you will all appear back in the quartermaster's tent. It is late, like early hours of the morning, like 2 a.m. type shit. The stress of the days are definitely upon you. And yeah, you will feel tired while you eat your baby bells.
I mean, Jackie, thank you very much.
Yeah, but she's in the baby. What do? Straight bed down for the night, have a chinwag, what's the plan?
Is the quartermaster in there?
The quartermaster's not in there. Elkis, do you let them know that the quartermaster was here?
Yeah, I'll explain that you visited, that I updated him, and he's going to inform the princess. So he goes to take credit for himself.
I can take a guess that he would be okay with us staying in this room.
I did ask these to be found.
Is there any rooms about? I don't know how it's.
I think with the fire, you'll find that people have probably been displaced and finding some other states might be difficult.
I mean, in here.
No, it's just a large tent.
Okay.
It's not usually used for housing so many people or meetings with the quartermaster.
And so you're just going to cruise it on
We
the
should
shore.
probably just find our spots. Bed down.
Yes.
When Gabriel through
So,
that was all visible, right? You walked down the street.
yeah, you
Oh, yeah.
walk down the street, got to the gate, turned around, flipped the stone, walked out the gate.
Before we sleep, I have a question for yourself. I know Eric meant a lot to you. How would you describe that? That feeling?
Do you ever get those days where you wake up and the day seems heavy and you don't want to get out from your sheets, from your soft bed?
I could understand.
Eric was a reason to always get out of bed.
I see.
Slatcher just kind of snorts a little bit. Discreetly.
I see.
I don't know that you know upstairs this moment.
Don't want to know it, if that helps.
Well, let's see if we can take a terminal velocity killer whale.
I feel I have had a similar loss. And when you say that you would make, you would make them pay, I feel I've not felt that way in a long time. But I understand. I just never expected it to be for a specific person. I do not understand for a specific one person. I was just curious.
We have all been together for many years. There is none of you here that I would not avenge upon were you to be slain by our enemies. But this is a vow I make to my end days that I will see that person in the grave.
Yeah, all right. It's not going to work, is it?
I've made such a vow as well.
You just have to go with it.
I can feel
Yeah.
it. Thank you.
And do not worry about it. I am still here. Whatever needs to be done will be done. That's it. It was a dinosaur and kill everyone in the tent. And that's, we were always about it. So Sandy's just made it out of the sea. We're doing well.
Yeah,
I once vowed that if anything happened to Eric, I would first kill everyone else and then myself. But that's what I'm doing.
As we settle down, I would like to take out the, I think just in the corner, I'll take out the sapphire. And Zarvan, the spire, will assist me with it and start moving around as we take a look at it.
Fucking identifying it, aren't you?
Obviously, he's a wizard. It's his
Yeah, I
job.
know. Honestly, it just went over my head. It went over my head.
Just look at that.
I was just looking at it.
Spider's
Oh,
got
cool,
a
you
little-
said it.
I'm
Oh, okay.
looking at it. I will identify what it is.
You identify this is nice.
I think if I look at this long enough, I could identify with it
Hold on,
clearly.
this is costume jewelry.
If I look at this,
Ray.
11 minutes.
Yeah, Zarvan skitters around as we both essentially kind of, our eyes, well, my eyes and his, a lot of eyes as a spider, blacken over and we'll stare into the properties of
Cool. Simply, once per month, you can summon a djinn. Without going into too much fluff, the mechanic of it dies like a bit like a flat tree. So after it was destroyed from fighting Ray, you expect it to take that full cycle again before the gem is worthy. Not
Is
worthy.
it under your
Is
map?
do you control the genie or?
I'm inspired.
Yeah. Yes, but in a, here's a directive.
Yeah.
You can't go wave your left hand.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? It will do your
It's
bit.
not puppeteering.
Yeah, hey. But the crocodile. Yeah. It's under your, direction. It will do your bidding. Can you imagine? Oh, some of the genie. Hey, welcome back. That's round two. Yeah.
Dinosaur.
So that's cool. I'll slip it back into a pouch, lay down on a bunch of cushions.
Bed of nails. Yeah.
And then I will take out the dream potion that I just bought, pop it in, look at it, and drink it.
Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. And we're doing what else in the night?
I'll probably leave and spend the night in the grove. In the oasis.
Oh.
The grove, yeah, I've gone back to Heroes Row. My one's out. I've got 3 strides. I've got 3 strides. I'm doing 500 metres at a time.
You only 500 metres?
Yeah,
I thought it was any tree you knew.
I think it's been
Oh, right.
big enough for that.
It's a bit further, but yeah. Yeah, fucking hell, I might need to change for that shit. You're bouncing around Colossus.
Reborn's door need to sleep, and I can finish a long rest in 4 hours as long as I'm inactive and motionless.
He's on it take 4 hours as well. Is there
But likes to lie in. Likes to
Lie
lie
in
in
before
before
they
after.
Yeah.
Yeah, just likes to.
Yeah, we're just sat over and watching me spot.
I was literally like, what?
Just me, guys.
Just putting his tent up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they think it's 4 hours, but wonder why everyone else gets it at the same time. Are we all?
Rhea is going to lay down with her sword on her chest and
Talk to
meditate.
her apron, Danny.
Ew. No.
Apron Danny and his dragon girlfriend.
Ew. No. They are father and daughter. I do not wish. Do not. No. He saved my life. I don't want to. Weird, man.
So you're only having 4 hours,
That's
Kit.
what's blind.
Ray's gone back to the Oasis. Slattery, you're just cuddling your sword.
Yeah, just laying, state of meditation to then fall into sleep. Because she has a lot of feelings at the moment that she can't do anything about.
Alright, cool. Okay. You neck the potion, Malza.
Yeah.
You neck the potion. And drift off quicker than you normally would. A couple of things are going to happen. One, you're going to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Is Malzeth within 10 feet of
Elkis.
No, he rolled away from me.
She's not using that dice page.
Get back on D&D beyond there.
Well, there's many to pick from.
You said that with such confidence.
That's just.
12!
That's what I did.
That's what I was 6.
On the table.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
Those
That
of
is the
you,
start of the
those
day.
of you that don't require a lot of sleep
Yep.
will wake up whilst Malzeth is still needing the rest they need. The liquid from the bottle that is nearby Malzeth is a silver blue colour. And what happens is, just above the rim of the bottle you see some tiny stars that kind of just flicker. And you're pretty sure those stars take the shape of hearts before they pop, like bubbles. In and around Malzeth, it smells of lavender and like a fresh rain. Fuck yeah.
LKC Watchers of Nightmares and Dreams is sparked out last night.
Yeah. At least for another 4 hours.
Watch them from the inside.
I see this whole thing because I remain conscious. I just need to not move when I rest.
There's a large smile on Malzeth's face. And he rolls over and he gets all comfortable and he's kind of snuggling in. There's a several long sighs as he looks perfectly calm and perfectly comfortable. You can't help yourself but think, oh, like, he looks like a sleeping cat. Malzeth. As you drink the moonshine love potion.
You do a shot of rum.
Oh yeah, got me on that.
There was a strength to it, like a bit of a kick. Like you've tasted alcohol before. Yes, it's like the first time you tasted alcohol and realise I don't do it. Like you don't do alcohol, you drink water. Yeah.
I think I've refused it every time.
Have you refused it every time?
Yeah, I don't think I ever drank it without.
It tastes like you've refused it.
Yeah.
Nala definitely dropped it in your mouth while you were sleeping. It reminds me of that time Nala put alcohol in your mouth. It woke you up and you drowned in the ale. But then it kicks in and it's nice and warm in your chest. You remember the fires in the desert, the sort of, like the heat can get a bit much in the desert, but there's just that perfect time in the year where the seasons are changing and it's warm but not stifling. And it reminds you of that. As you feel it take hold of your mind and something deeper, you can't help being an arcane practitioner, but you try and resist it. You didn't refuse that, did you?
Love potion.
Yeah. It tastes like that time now.
Which is quite funny because I do have a cocktail named Love Potion number 9.
Yeah, we're not drinking that. As you feel something try to take over your mind and you try to resist it with your wisdomness, you can't repel it and it breaks through. You start to feel hot and bothered. And you find yourself in a room similar to the tent, but it's walled rather than canvas above you, but still has the same cushions and patterns of drapes that are in there. You look around, none of your friends are there. You start pulling at the collar. You feel warmth, just to release the heat. You start to sweat. You feel the need to run, to jump, to roll. You're kind of, what's the word? Irritable. Rubbing your shoulders, scratching where you don't need to scratch.
He's giving you meth.
Giving him moonshine, love potion.
Yay.
There's knocks on a door that wasn't there before. They start banging, you hear voices on the other side. Voices that are offering, they need to be in there with you. Some are femme, some are masculine. They're constantly, miles left, let us in, miles left, let us in. You go to sit and on a bed that wasn't there before, just as you turn and sit, it's beneath you. You're pulling at your clothes again, just kind of releasing that heat, you feel uncomfortable. And the door seems to do almost like a shift as you can't focus on the door. And your heart begins to beat faster and faster and faster and faster. And you stand and you put your hand on the knob of the door, no pun intended. What does Malzef do?
I'll open the door, if I can.
As you open the door, everything stops. No voices, no nothing. Just shadows beyond the door, no corridor, nothing. You kind of breathe. It cools a little bit in the room. And then a tsunami of hands and people just come pouring through the door, picking you up, laughing and joking. They drag you over to the bed. There's candles being lit, there's music being lit, lavender is everywhere, you can smell it, feel it, it's like you're in a field of it. Everyone's laughing and joking, the world is spinning. You feel the need to like these people, but you don't recognise any of them, and they're showing you so much. They're complimenting you, beautiful horns, we love your purple skin, you've got a great arcane book on you. And then you wake, drenched in piss and semen and blood. You wake in the tent, drenched through with sweat. A Goliath looking at you.
Are you alright, Mom?
You just hear the little of the bubbles that pop from the bottle at the side of where you were sleeping. Tiny little stars.
That was not what I was expecting.
That's not racist.
Moonshine, baby.
What were you expecting? What did you do?
I don't quite know. I was just trying to get potion, thinking I would experience something. I'm not quite sure why.
So you necked a potion thinking it was going to do something, and it didn't do the thing you thought it was going to do. Is that right?
I didn't know what to expect.
Why did you neck a potion?
I need to understand more about the world. And the best way to do that is experience things, to understand things.
Why didn't you ask any one of us to be able to help you?
You were Rick.
Oh shit, no, I forgot we're all asleep still.
Get back to sleep.
She's talking in her sleep.
Why didn't you get everyone to help you, Darian?
Somebody wake me up.
Why didn't anyone help you, my patron?
I think there are better ways of experiencing things now than taking potions that you know nothing about.
I do not know if there are. It is not something I can simply ask you to do or ask you to find, or if I were to ask you for a sword, you could give me a sword.
Sure.
How do you help me understand more about the feeling or something that is not tangible?
Okay, I'll do that. I can't help you with feelings.
And that is why I drank.
But it didn't work.
I'm not entirely sure.
Mm.
I don't know what to expect to know that it has worked, but I don't think it has. It just felt more overwhelming than anything, I think. It was more... I feel like I have come out that knowing less than I expected.
I mean, I've got nothing for you.
Appreciate that.
You're going to try and go back to sleep.
I think so.
So, if you happen to have a nightmare or anything, I'll wake you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Well,
Shutting myself back down.
Walk back to sleep.
Well, he goes back to sleep.
Well, you,
I
yeah.
continue
Yeah.
sitting in the position just looking at the world.
So, unless anyone's doing else anything? No? Cool. Night time?
Night time.
Day one has passed.
Oh my god.
You all have a long rest. A zombie hand grabs Ray by the ankle.
Oh no.
Are you staying there all night, Ray? Ray?
Yes.
Yeah? In the morning,
I've been given a fine by the city watch for loitering.
for littering, indecent exposure.
I left a dead body there. We've done it up for you, just in the skin.
The quartermaster turns up in the tent and they have somebody with them. Good morning, all. Are you awake? Hello?
Yes, hello.
Which I wasn't.
I have spoken with the princess. We have spent resources throughout the night trying to get some answers of what occurred, yourselves at the gate and the fire. It appears there were some hired help from outside the city that started the fire. We have yet to track them down, but we are aware they are not of the city or Portamere itself. There is word that Sadi escaped the city through the northern gate. We are unsure if the information we were given was false or we've been duped in our ambush. However, I have it on good authority, with an eyes-on account, that Sadi is heading southeast towards the town of Macfai. It is there I must ask for you to journey next. The princess has provided aid for you. I will allow them to introduce themselves. Just They are the princess's personal pugilist.
You haven't made a
They,
this, have you?
their name is Derek.
Hello.
After the curtain comes a silver tray with cups on it.
Yeah. Feel free to introduce yourself, Ricardo.
Okay, you see a human man, tanned, mop of kind of dark auburn hair. He is wearing a long duster coat, kind of leather armour on underneath, kind of leaning heavily on a quarterstaff, big smile on his face, and his eyes glow violet. And he kind of looks at you all. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all, Maureen.
Woo, we went on the name of ourselves out here.
My name's Etienne.
What?
I hate it.
I can't understand
This is
you. What are you
disgusting.
saying?
My name
That's Jade saying that.
My name is Etienne.
ATM.
Etienne, darling.
It's a
Yeah.
joke.
No, that was Jade.
Either or, I do not give a fuck.
ATM, got it.
I was told that there would be more among you. You're missing some of your number, no?
Unfortunately, we have had a party member of ours pass. But another has been reincarnated.
Oh,
As I gesture to the Goliath, and she's just there like,
I'll kiss West with her. Who the fuck are you?
It's me. Definitely here.
you have been
It's
here.
very normal.
It's me.
You have
Not
been
remember.
here all night.
Jen, haven't you slept in the same room?
Slept.
You've slept. You've been in the same room the entire evening with Captain
It was rude
and
last
not
night.
questioned who the Goliath is.
Updated Mal did not pay attention, went to sleep.
Don't you mean meditation, as you are an elf?
Yes.
Yeah.
My 8-hour meditation because I was extra tired.
oh, so this one I want to be reincarnated. So they were an elf. And
No, yeah. You'd think that would make sense.
Anyone
but
watching
not
the
at
stream,
all.
if you can't understand him, neither can we. So don't worry about it.
I can. I will happily be translator. I'm having a great time right now.
Okay, so who were the one who not themselves anymore?
Brain doesn't
Twink killed me,
translate.
mate.
Kevin, just kill him now, please. I can't.
Sorry, this is a Cam, but I'm only
Just called candle.
no, just Cam.
He said candle.
No, candle in the wind. Can we have subtitles? No. I am your subtitles now, bitches. Were once something, then were a tiefling, and are now a Goliath. At first we thought they were going to be a gnome, that's how it started, but for some reason it just evolved into a Goliath.
From the shortest to the biggest.
Thanks, Eddie.
And then they were a blow dryer.
I'll blow you anytime, Ben.
Hell yeah.
So is this it?
We also have our druid friend who is mourning the loss of our fallen pugilist.
Oh, they were close, huh?
You could say that. They were a little
We just went to the football together twice.
a little
Take way too much.
they seem to be closer than brothers.
Rams
They
with
were
us.
definitely not brothers.
Oh, they were lovers, huh?
Neither confirmed nor denied.
We're not entirely sure.
Very confirmed.
And it's not our place to question it. They were happy, that's all that mattered.
They were very
Sorry, but I'm Slatra, commenter.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Jim.
Realised that I didn't actually introduce myself. Introduce everyone else. Don't introduce myself.
There's
Pleasure to meet you.
Zeph.
Malzeth.
Oh, I thought you said it's Zeph, and I'm like, why have you been calling you Mal?
I don't think that was a hard
Sorry, I'm just very distracted. I do apologise, myself.
Clearly.
Hey, Izzy, above table real quick. Any chance that Etienne's been given anything by the princess to help him out?
No, we've actually got these legendary gauntlets.
Can I have them? I think they're probably nice for my new armour.
No?
Yeah, 5 other people.
Fucking cool.
Rhaegar's out in the glade, right? Rhaegar, sorry.
Would you like our armies?
She did tell you if you find a magic monkey, you could get one to volleyball.
Try and get them.
As it's the morning time to keep them alright.
Yes, yes.
I'll walk in, give everyone like a solemn nod and a bow, and then who's the twig?
Not sure.
This is ATM.
Etienne.
ATM.
Don't die at the end. People don't come back around here.
Oh.
I was gonna say,
All of us just go.
just the slightly taller than you Goliath, just like.
That's not the point.
What are your thoughts on coming back to life after being dead?
Well, death is a grand adventure that I want to put off as long as I can. So you bring me back if you can. As many times you like.
Well,
Okay.
I've got reincarnate on a bit of fight, so
So why time show?
Well, that was a
No one else wants to talk to him, so and I feel like I've
interesting
spoken too
introduction.
much.
So, Etienne will be accompanying you on behalf of the princess. Macfie is a town not far from here, maybe a day and a half if you push it. But there are some things you need to know about the town. Etienne, you can fill them in along the way, but essentially you will all need 2 masks before you enter the town. One to show you, masks, you place them upon your face. One of the masks will represent normality of yourself being present in the town. The other one will represent your anger. If something ears you or causes you discomfort, you would switch your mask. Anger, yes.
we get some paper mache. It's crafting time. I will wear Eric's skull as my angry mask.
Check that out.
What do they have to do? I've cross-classed into necromancy and I've brought him back.
And it's looking as your normal.
Did you say one to represent who we are, one to
One
represent?
is your normal mask to represent who you are, and one is your, as the children say, your angry mask.
I see.
You should not be ever seen switching the masks. If you need to switch, you must do so in private. If you are to walk the town of Macfie without your masks, you will be fined by the local guard. If you continue not to wear it, you will be asked to leave the town. If you refuse to leave the town, they are well within their laws to remove your life. Although after our guards at the southern gate, I think you'll be okay.
As with a bit more local knowledge, are there places to buy these masks on the way?
Yes,
Oh,
very
yeah,
much so. It is common on the way in for like street stalls to be selling these masks. Almost like a carnival-esque vibe leading into the town.
We found many mask sales on the way. You'll be fine.
Are they expensive? You are cash poor.
Coin or barter?
No,
That's poor
right.
to me, mate.
You are cash poor. The rest of us are fine. You spent 50 gold on 20 rats.
I spent 2 silver on 20 rats. I didn't spend 50 gold.
No, we didn't.
50 gold was the upper limit of how many rats I could buy. Here is my 4 acres of rats that I bought yesterday.
Well, honestly, it wouldn't
I can
surprise
see
me.
why you thought that was a crazy decision.
Well, you were feeding both you and Eric.
Touche.
So,
Touche.
and you really love protein.
Yes, but fortunately the rats are cheap. I have 50 gold.
It depends on the quality of mask you want, but it should be alright.
So, we all agreed you will go to McVie and I can let the princess know.
I
Yes.
guess so, yes.
Oh, one thing. Sorry, really quickly. Mal, I told you so.
And you say you told me so. How so?
When I came back, he said to go to the south gate, but it's Gabriel, so let's go to the north. And then you insisted that we go to the south.
Did you actually say we should go to the north gate?
Yeah, we have it recorded. Would you like to see?
Recorded or not? The interesting thing is that you went and spoke to whoever this. What did you say their names?
Gabriel.
Gabriel. I'm assuming they are a friend of yours.
An acquaintance.
You went and spoke to an acquaintance, told them all the details of what we're doing,
Nope.
made a deal for.
Did not tell him a single thing as to what we were doing.
Made a deal for us to escape. Did you allude at all to the fact that we're trying to escape with anybody else?
No.
Not at all.
I did not give any instance at the fact that we were trying to escape to follow someone.
Okay.
I said
If
that
that is so, that is so.
5 of us needed to leave.
Okay. 5 of us needed to leave. You talked to them. You said about the plan. They gave you no details about the plan. You then went back and spoke to them. At no point you alluded to the fact that you were doing it for any particular reason.
Not at all. I just said I needed to get out.
That is fine. And I trust your judgment that you should have gone to the north gate.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
It is fine.
Quartermaster.
Yes.
Yesterday in the south gate there was a figure. They were wearing very distinct clothes. And the shimmering robe that shone like the sun in summer, but beneath it, underwear robes. I assume I know the Teutonic clothes or what culture?
Yeah, so Teutonian's Ravenholm.
Ravenholm.
So you've got Ravenholm, Vey, and Portomere local.
He seemed to be wearing the clothes of both someone from Ravenholm and from Vey. He threw nod towards Arthur, this into the ground before soaking the genie. Do you know who this person is? The book table.
You said there was somebody else there too, right?
That,
You called out above the tower.
that was him. He was blue skinned. He was watching the fight from the gate.
You said there was somebody above the tower.
No.
You saw there an additional person. You yelled across them. There was one more.
That is Gabriel.
That was Gabriel.
Ah,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Ah, with you.
Yeah, I think there was a little bit of confusion in the fact that he thought it was up the tower, not on the gate.
Yeah.
With you. I
It-
thought there
it
was
was-
one on the gate and one on the
No,
tower.
yeah, Shane said similar. No, it was him on the gate.
No, I got far enough away that I could then see.
I see.
Yeah, that's just a bit of confusion, mate, yeah. It's 100% Gabriel. Yeah.
He was paying attention to the fight. He was watching us. He was hanging around to see why.
You know who this is?
I have never met him in my life. He was blue skinned and was dressed as described.
Does this description mean anything to you?
The only person I can think of matches is Lord Gabriel, who resides in the Nightmare District.
To the lord of the city.
No, he is not of Portomere. He
So his
is
death would not be an offence to Baltimore.
not an offence, no. You plan to kill him?
Yes.
Okay.
Does this person mean you any harm? Because as far as I understand it now, you went and spoke to this Gabriel. And then suddenly this Gabriel turns up to the gate and
Don't even know whether can. Oh, you said
Yeah.
No, you said yes. Sorry.
I have no debt to him.
How much did you pay for the lookout?
I paid nothing. He said if we take the escape, I owe him 2 favours. No escape was taken. I own nothing.
Was it to take the escape or to provide the escape?
To take the escape.
Okay.
And he is very specific about his words.
Okay.
So I owe him nothing.
So you asked him for an escape route, and then he turned up at that escape route and attacked us.
We created an additional distraction for him.
So when you say that you were right about the North Gate, you went there and spoke to him, and he planned everything around what we were doing anyway. So when you said that the North Gate was the option, the North Gate became the option because you were offered the South option, right?
Correct.
Interesting.
I knew better than to trust his tricksiness.
So when I asked you yesterday, last night, what you had dealt with, what you had told him, you said it's not for us to know. Perhaps next time you share all the information.
Well, at the time, you didn't need to know.
Why not? 2 people have died now. One of them has come back, granted. But if you tell us more, we can figure out more.
I would have gone, oh, there's I made a deal with a guy called Gabriel, and it definitely is going to make a difference because you know who this person is.
We would have asked you whether they're trustworthy, are there anything else we need to consider, but you simply meant at that time.
As I also literally stated, he told us to go through the south gate. I don't trust that. Let's go through the north.
If you provide us with details of this is the kind of person that would turn up and attack us, that would be.
If you could have trusted me after these many years of travel that we've done together.
I do trust you. You gave back with the information of you went and bargained for us to have a route out, which you said at the time was the same route out as those people, because I asked explicitly, is it the same route out as those people? You went back with the information or to get more information and dealt with the situation as we could have. You went, those people are likely to take the same route that we will be taking. That route is the south, so we will deal with that situation. But it is fine. It is done, and there is no need to argue anymore.
There was no argument
Next
being
time.
had. Heated discussion, but
Discussion,
regardless.
argument,
And
okay.
Slatra just
Next time,
leaves the
we
tent.
tell him the information.
The quartermaster looks at Etienne. A good look, my friend. A well-oiled ship, it seems.
Yeah. But normally on ship they don't use the oil as flammable.
Not a clue.
On a ship, they don't usually use oil that flammable.
And I only just understood that. Well, I have things to do in the city. It is morning. I suggest if you are to continue for the princess, to leave as soon as you are able. Etienne can help you around McPhee a small part. But yes, acquire your masks, whether here on the route, there will be a area of the town that is outside the rules of McPhee if you need to acquire masks there before they allow you into the inner of the town. Where are the items I gave you on your friends that have passed?
The ones that have, well, the one that is actually Eric, who is dead, they've been buried
Where was he buried?
in the oasis.
Understood. Well, good luck. Etienne is a skilled companion and requires no magical items to help.
Sorry, I was taking a level of pugilist.
But he's taken a level, half a level of pugilist.
As she obviously knows more about what's going on and follows Slatra out.
Yep.
Puts
Before you do, let me wrap up the quartermaster.
I would like to disagree with that statement.
Noted. Here is another stone, and he gives the stone to Etienne. It is the same as yours, so that we have 2 a day where we can where you can communicate with the princess if you so wish. And then he will leave. and then you can walk out the tent and follow Slaptra.
Just want a kind of magical item I was talking about.
Throw it at somebody, see what happens. So Ray, you follow out of the tent and you see Slaptra killing some kids.
I do not blame you.
Long rest, yes, yeah.
Apologies for that discussion. It is not where our mind should be. But you seem to know this person. Do you know where I can find him?
The one place where I thought he could possibly be, he is not. I have left a message that he should come to meet me at this said oasis. Unfortunately, he is the type of creature to disappear for weeks.
For my respect for you, Slaptra, I am going to attempt to kill this person. You clearly have some sort of past with them.
As to which, at that point, like a bit of a blindfold kind of slaps his eyes, and she says nothing.
Is that magical one, or have you put it there?
And not.
Magical.
As to which, I feel like my sword now warms and goes, no, I don't agree, and neither disagree.
Just trying to think if you know anything.
I definitely know something.
Not you. Ray,
Okay.
give me a history check.
Yeah, I haven't done anything big enough for them to actually have manifested yet, so. I mean, what about? Nothing happened.
18?
The magical blindfold that comes across Slatra's eyes, it appears to be, at least visually, silken and has a golden thread running through it. So much so, you can't tell if it was a clear, a white piece of silk that has a lot of golden threads, or it's made of gold. It's that dense with the thread. Clearly it's a magical manifestation across her eyes, and you are fully aware that whilst it's there, she can't see it. Like, her eyes don't track you as you just shift. I'm not saying you go running around and she doesn't track you. So for that brief moment in time, you are aware that she's blinded herself with this magical thing. Just in company, time travelled, you're aware she's a warlock, you're aware she has a patron of power. You're probably aware of the names maybe caught in combat where she's been casting a spell or whatever. You've never really put two and two together. You know, you've met all kinds of people. Look at what you could do. Look at what Malzef could do. Look what Eric could do. You know what I mean? If only had I had charisma. But there's a bit of a, oh, fucking hell. And it kind of comes back to you that the court of the blind, the blindfold, like, and then you're like Arterian, and you're piecing the stories that have been fed to you through, you know, years. And then more recently, like over the last few months, the mention of Arterian, and there was rumour that Arterian had fallen. Now, Arterian to you is like speaking. It's like speaking of Noah and Adam and Eve. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's beyond like back in the day. And he can swim. You are now on the cusp of. It can't be the Arterian that like they're talking about. And there's another Arterian that's just died recently in some grand fight. Like, Ravenholm's got a bit of a legendary story, saga going on at the minute with demons and all sorts of stuff. The Arterian Court of the Blind was linked to a dragon from Ravenholm of ivory scales. And if myth and legend is true, that spirit of that dragon was what held the demons at bay that attacked Ravenholm. So when I say mythic, and we're talking like, and this is, yeah, and it's months ago.
Yeah.
So it's like it's happened over there. You're hearing it all. You've been travelling with Slaptra. Slatra's always spoke about being pretty new to following in the path of this patron, and you kind of loads of dots join just as that blindfold of all
You
the years.
realise that
Yeah.
every time I cast my Eldritch Blast, that it's not like the Eldritch Blast you've ever seen,
Yeah.
with the petals that
3
then
years
turn
around
into
the
dragon
campfire.
scales. And
How many intelligence standards? Well, you're a what?
I thought you were a paladin.
Cool.
As that thought, as those dots are joining in Ray's mind, Slaptra, the blindfold appears on you, and you can no longer see Ray, but you do see a beautiful silver-wooded glade. The leaves themselves are silver, the bark is silver, there's just shades of, some are closer to white gold, some closer to silver itself. There's a mithril sheen to the sap that is running from the bark. The grass has a smoky grey colour to it, and there is light that shines through, like light on shining through a forest at dawn, and it just catches the mist. You can see all that, and it's kind of exaggerated. Just before you. A minute ago it was Ray, blindfold, beautiful silver glade. And you see a tall, fair-like creature wearing a beautiful corset of mithril, holding themselves up, his blindfold across his eyes. At his side is for all intents, yes, it's a dragon. There's a small dragon at his side. There's no other way of describing it or trying to work out what creature this may be. The size of a large hound, essentially. Ivory scales, jumping about, and then settles at who you know to be Artarian's feet. And he just taps the top of the large mushroom next to him for you to come and sit.
I do as I'm told.
She doesn't move for you, Ray. Like, you're just watching her. As you step away from yourself, Slatra, and sit upon that mushroom, you now look back as you turn and sit on the mushroom. You look back and see yourself looking at Ray. And Ray's mouth is moving, and the last words you remember are, well, what Ray said before you put the blindfold on. Hello. This is new to me. You are my first, and I'm still working out the ways I can assist you. I see you've mastered throwing the bolts of the grave around and that of eldritch power. I need your assistance in guiding our journey together. I thought it was at an end when I took hold of this place and the gestures around. Myself and the Tathrin have been quite happy. Then you came into our lives. Where do you want this to go, Slatra? I cannot change your past, but maybe I can brighten your future.
As you know of my history, I never even thought it was going to get this far. Every day that I wake up knowing that you are my patron is a blessing. I personally, I want for nothing. I wish to serve you. You are my life's purpose now. What do you wish?
Peace.
I will do everything in my power to provide.
I wish peace for Natathrin, for the war she has faced. The blade we have become was due to the heroes of Ravenholm and the things they achieved. The longer you carry the sword, symbolic or otherwise, the longer we remain in the thoughts of those around us still taking breath. My request of you, as your patron, would be to find a way to give myself and the Tathrin eternal peace from the busy minds of those walking colossus.
Do you wish these people to no longer be on Colossus?
I do not wish death upon anyone. I just wish not to hear my name in the minds of those, the calls to the Tathrin, those that worship the ancient creatures of the world. That manifests, and we hear it all the time. We want peace and quiet. Our nature does not allow us to be destroyed. However, if you can find a place to seclude, to hide the blade, that no more voices could reach us, that is what I ask of you.
This may sound selfish, but will you still be with me?
You would be free, as would I.
Slatra sits there and she's kind of in not disbelief, but not quite sure how to process the word free. Something she has literally never been. And she kind of starts to panic, kind of hyperventilates a little bit. But I've never been free. I don't know what to do with that. What?
Anything you wish, you would be safe.
But I wish to serve you. I wish to be in servitude of you, the one who has given me my life.
Well, I am asking you as in servitude to myself and the Tathrin for peace and quiet. And then you will have achieved your servitude. You do not need to serve anybody, Slatra. I'm a means to an end.
Slatra just starts trying to like rip the blindfold off her face.
Give me a wisdom save.
18.
18. You pull the blindfold off. And you're stood in front of Ray. The beautiful silver mithril blade is gone. There is no ancient Sealy archway with a corset and a blindfold on. Or an ivory dragon. There is a beautiful druid stood there. Behind Ray, yeah. The shape changes the badger. And Ray just goes, oh, yeah, and carries on with the talk.
That was like a...
Yeah. To you, nothing.
I was going to say, I didn't just stand there while she's just motionless for 5 minutes.
Just going, anyway, blah, 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 blah,
blah. Thanks, mate.
It's been 3 hours, love. They've left.
Very nice cat face paint on there.
Best at party have gone. They're all level 8.
They've got them off. They've got masks.
You've got Shadow Dragon. I've got some ideas for you, mate, I tell you. Not Malzeth, me and you. Actually, I'm just a wizard. Did you say anything, Slatra?
No.
Yeah. You, cool. So what's the plan, nerds?
Go north, buy masks.
Southeast. You're
Going north by a man.
I'm going north.
All right, cool. So, hey, that's the correct direction, wasn't it? You know. A little bit. That's upside down. I need direction from you lot. You do anything else in the city? You're leaving? Like, is it just
Do we have rations and travel supplies and everything?
Always, always.
Correct, we don't do correct, cool.
One shots, always. Long-term gab pairs, I bet you work for it. Yeah. You brought enough.
Sort of that. No, I think you, between what the princess gave us and what you hunted for, everything we need, or we can at least plan for.
I agree. We should follow the tracks of.
Are the streets busy?
As busy as they normally are. It's not like there's anything special going on, but they're busy here. Oh, cool. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna, as we're walking through the streets, I'm gonna be pickpocketing people.
Cool. That's all good. Princess Guards. Yep.
Are you attempting to hide it?
You might be wearing one of Eric's handcuffs.
Ah, yes, yes, yeah. No.
So you took the gauntlet off, took his hand
No,
off.
you can pull a handwrap off underneath the bracelet, mate. Don't touch that.
You don't wear them.
And then
Don't worry.
put them back on.
Shut up. You just don't have any lammies, alright?
He did that. He did that.
Respectful.
Don't worry. Don't worry. They'll be getting gotten as soon as you lot leave the city.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say to Paul, I understand.
Yeah.
But if you could just make sure you don't just leave him.
It'll be incredibly respectful.
Rip out all the lushes.
No, I will control the southeast edge of the city. And I'll say what final goodbye and then play and not use Birdfall to catch up to them.
Understood. Elkis will summon the Ibex for the rider. Probably as tall as some of the others on the Ibex.
How long does that last?
It just
It's almost like familiar.
You got
Oh.
to safety goggles if you ride an Ibex. Because if you emergency brake.
Got plate armour on with a visor.
Oh,
Really?
let's go for
They pretty much go over my shoulders.
Oh, okay. Hold on. It's like a chocolate.
A low rider.
Yeah. So you head southeast towards a McPhee. Out of the city, it's almost like,
Do you want me to roll for pickpocket?
yeah,
Okay. It's like
Find some braces.
cross giant braces.
Warmasters carrying back some dirty braces.
He's robbing people in the street. You can roll 56 if he
yeah,
wants.
that's fine.
Cool. You succeed.
For a 32.
Cool. You acquire 4 silver.
4 silver.
Yeah.
well done.
And this one guy with Excalibur in his pocket.
Just do it for the love of the game. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not to get anything.
Rich did it when he was a paladin. Not worry about it.
It's all right, the ATM is finding more common.
Yeah. Out on the road, the climate, and this is kind of familiar to you for when you bounce from city to city, when you, at least in the last year or so, hits you. It's like the cities themselves. Yeah, exactly that. The climate is controlled through arcane means in the bigger cities, at least. As you're on the road heading southeast, and the beautiful golden sands of Portomere all around you, in the distance, like, it's like when you see mountains, you see the great sapphire pyramid of Portomere. And even from here, it's a grand spectacle. You've never been there, and you can only imagine if you were within its shadow, that you'd be laid on the floor trying to look up at it, yeah. You can see people in the distance, little dots on, just like trains of people, like they're probably pilgrims, yeah, heading towards in that direction.
I'll stay from while they go to the party, just to
Yeah, cool.
Legolas mode.
No difficult checks to make, but ahead of you there are people heading in that direction.
Always if I see the sandworm coming.
Yeah. Oh shit. Duck, mate. And as you get close, we'll fast travel you through unless you guys want to specifically stop for campfire, but like the quartermaster said, it'll take you a day and a half-ish if you just plough straight through. When you do get to stop, you eat, you rest, you relax, short rests around. You then take back to the skies and trekking along. This might be an opportunity, campfire, to speak to Etienne. I don't know if you just want to think, fuck it.
Can't understand him.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I can't understand him.
Where are you from?
Not Egypt.
No, still nothing.
Night time comes. Every single person that's around this camp, there must be 30, 35 people. It's kind of a deliberate stop-off, like a deliberate waypoint, yeah. And being out in the desert, you don't get a lot of shrubbery to protect you, so things come out of the sand or drop from the skies or just apparate through magic and stuff. The dreams and nightmares are less of a thing here, even though Portimao as a nation it's more in the cities that stuff is concentrated. What you do notice is now you've seen the Alarai in their Mishbar, you bump in, not directly and say hello to them, but you can see them out in the dunes looking and prowling. You can't see what they're after, but you can assume they're hunting smaller spirits. They're just doing their job. Information you would have, Etienne, which I meant to pass on. When you meet up with this lot, that very morning, the palace and those in the know that have been bringing messages back to the princess, there have been no dreams of the sun last night, not a single one. Those that would normally dream of the sun have dreamt of the darkness. So not even like the night time, it is just a sunless landscape before them.
So just Etienne knows that.
Etienne knows that bit. You lot, when you go to sleep tonight, you have that dream. So when you wake up the next morning, you've all dreamt of a sunless sunrise. So it's just a landscape, as if the sun's been rising and someone's just removed the sun from the picture. Yep.
Just to assume one of you tells me that.
Do you not dream?
No, I don't sleep.
Ever? Did you need 4 hours to rest?
So 4 hours, I retain my consciousness.
Oh, so it's
I
like,
just need to basically
it's
sit.
it's like a war forge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically just sit.
Cool. You blink and see. For 4 hours,
'Cause every time I blink,
it's like a flick book. The more you blink, the more of the picture you see.
yeah,
Nice.
old-fashioned
Okay,
black and
find that
white
one
film.
now.
Yeah. Ray's behind you with his thumb on your fucking
Basically, I will never ever drop the telepathic thing. So every
Okay.
day.
Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, I
So
get it.
that's what works, huh?
So it lasts, well, I have to roll a d10, and then that tells us, sorry, d8, that tells us how long it lasts. I get to use it once for free, and then every time after that, I need to use one of my psychic dice. I have 8 psychic dice, which reset every time we have a long rest. So,
So effectively, yeah.
so effectively, every day we have a
So
Very cool.
you're running around on 7 now because you always use that one for the
So I'm
psychic.
always
Yeah,
using
yeah,
it to put
yeah.
it back.
Very cool.
And unfortunately, due to the fact that I will never understand Adrian unless he speaks normally through mind, he's never going to have a link.
Yeah, do you have an accent telepathically as well?
No, he said, hello.
Hey, yeah, for what, hell?
Actually, I have to find out.
Actually, parents dropped on my head as a child.
You'll have to find out, alright.
Actually, you would understand thieves' camp.
Oh, do we speak for you? Do you speak for you guys? Okay, yeah. Then I'll
That's
speak.
got flies.
I will understand what he's saying.
Oh, 2 sugars, please.
But I cannot understand your accent.
A day has passed. This information has come to you. You've experienced it yourselves the very next morning. You will make McPhee just after lunch, early afternoon. Now that you are closer, especially with eagle eyes, you can see those smaller stalls peddling their wares of get these masks. And even from your vantage, you can see that there's some effort, and then there's some effort.
Yeah,
Like-
so they're just like,
Yeah.
I bought them
When you mentioned paper mache earlier, you were like, wow. Yeah.
Jennifer, I think we're approaching the first of the stalls if we need to pick up masks.
Okay, I will let the others know. And then I will relay that information out to everyone else at their stalls. Okay.
Right. little snippet for Etienne, yeah? Portamir holds spoken word in high regard, yeah?
Okay.
The idea of reading somebody's face for their emotions or their true meaning is seen as something rude, yeah?
Okay.
Which is why the masks are required. You should trust word and be able to, it is a skill in itself, hence the masks. You know about one mask represents your normality and the other one represents your anger. It's not as literal as that. The anger can sometimes be replaced with frustration, or some people tend to have 2 masks and a spare, especially if they go into an arranged meeting with a pre-arranged agenda. But they usually only carry 2 at a time. As long as they're different, so the person you are interacting with can be clearly, their emotional state has changed, that's usually okay. Again, I've already said it, but naked face, very bad. They're big on everyone being on the same page, hence the masks. They're very much into the tones of your voice and the way, it's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Really sarcastic, very bit.
Yeah. So as you do approach, let's see if I've just used the same sound set for 2 cities. But I have killed the bard in both of them, so that's good. As you approach the town, it's small compared to Almut Jaru that you've just been. Like its name, McPhee is small, but has quite a bit of moxie.
Too soon. Too soon.
Two shoes. Oh, what a fucking... yeah, it's got a bit of a reputation about it, enough that despite its size, it's a well-known town. Allegedly, Sadi has headed here. You approach the town party. What do you do?
I'll look for a cellar on the outside of the walls to buy masks before we get in.
Plenty of them, as before. You can tell, I mean, not necessarily a mask connoisseur, but you can tell the level of effort that's been
You
put
can
into
see
it.
the difference between a primary school and a high school.
Yeah, macaroni everywhere, you know what I mean, past the shells.
I will flutter down, probably perch on Mal's shoulder when we go shopping. I'm very keen on just staying as an animal as much as possible today.
So the first one you approach, are you just like, do you want to look for a better one, or?
Do you all have specific masks in mind at all?
Not
I expect drawings.
Let us look for the one that at least is reasonable quality.
Are they, I'm sure you're about to say it, but is it all animalistic or is it all sorts? Is it like geometric patterns?
Mask, that's it. That's literally the
When we see something, I'll give Mel's shoulder a little squeeze. I can't spit it, screw it out for you. I will look for something that looks like a storm or a gale for my angry mask.
Okay.
Trees bent sideways,
Yeah.
wind, rain like sweeping across it. And then for my calm mask, I'll look for something that's like calm waves on the sunrise instead of
Okay. Give me a perception check.
super equalised perception check. +6, 21.
So there is one of the stalls that it seems their masks are specialised in weather,
Nice.
whether it be a sandstorm or a tidal wave or it seems to cover all aspects. Volcano going off, that sort of what's the word? Volatile climate, and then calmers, because everywhere you look has a matchup. Yeah, they're all sold in 2s, obviously. Do you go to it, Mazda?
Yeah, it's fine.
He's writing it
it's
down.
great, isn't it?
So as you go over, there's one of the Oasis elves there. You've met them several times. They tend to live out. They don't go into the towns and cities. They're very nomadic, Oasis to Oasis. And
Probably
they,
share quite a lot in common with them.
yeah, loads. This is the closest to druids that Portamere has, and it's not known. Like, you notice the similarities because you're a druid. Nobody else sees it as druidism. Does that make sense? And she's tied her ears behind her head, and she's got a small chain and earrings that kind of pinch them together, and they just kind of go around back. All elves have foot long ears, so they tend to decorate them in similar with their hair and all this good stuff. Of which she doesn't have a lot. Her hair is quite short and kept to the sides, and her ears are beautifully decorated. She's middle-aged for an elf. You can tell she's spent a lot of time in the sun, and she seems quite happy selling her wares. There's a couple of people in front of her. Someone has just bought a avalanche mask to represent their anger, and then there's a couple of small pebbles that are almost, they kind of animate, and the pebbles just kind of roll across her cheek like that, like on an angle, and then you've got the angry avalanche that's not animated, it's just fucking avalanche. Landslide, sorry. Avalanche be snow. And they seem happy with their purchase, and they put her off.
Excuse me, looking to purchase the mask that you have for the volcanic one.
Oh, beautiful piece, made by my daughter. The volcano is here, and she kind of shows you, and it's just circular, that oval. Like, it's not like crazy, it's just oval. Yeah. And it does have a volcano up here, and the lava goes off across the back of the eyes. And then its partner is that dormant volcano. There's a tiny wisp of smoke, but the dormant volcano is just up one cheek, and the wisp of smoke goes up and over. But the volcano one is like up the face.
Which is perfect.
Coin or barter?
I do not have much to barter, so cool.
Okay, for this piece it would be 3 silver pieces.
Under the 3, and then I got a 4 from there as well, but for your daughter's craft.
Thank you, very much appreciated.
Thank you.
Whoa. Is your pet following you into the town?
I would think it's not a pet, it is a friend.
They still would require a mask, or even the animals can lie.
We do not happen to have one, but it is, how would I put this, for anger, as a demonic creature, a fiery.
We do have, well, I don't have fiendish designs, but Tony over there, he has lots of.
Oh, fiendish Tony!
Yeah. We call him FT.
Well, thank you. I will go seek out them.
Were your friends, and just kind of gestures at the people that are in and around you?
They are pottering about trying to find what represents their I will put in a good.
Okay.
I will thank Matt for doing the shopping for me, and then I'll float it to
Etienne, your masks you've already acquired, so what do they look like? If you need it, do you know? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
One is a very average kind of masquerade mask, just a kind of gently smiling, long-nosed, almost goblin-esque, like a Joker. But it's painted in the fashion of a court jester.
Okay.
The one of anger is the same one, but it's got a manic smile.
Okay. Nice. So, unless Mal's like going to every store, feel free to jump in where you want to go for your masks and stuff.
I would like to look for a mask that looks like the moon, and then a mask that looks like death.
I mean, okay. Give me an investigation check.
Oh my god, rolling something that's not an attack.
Is the moon your smiley one?
Yeah.
New the moon.
No, that one.
Just put shaving cream on your face.
Just stay out the heat.
Buddy Bush style, yeah.
Stay out the heat. No, it's fucking give Mrs. Doubtfire. The
To be fair, because I can reroll, I can add a dice to that.
I love it. This
Yeah.
is what RPGs are about. Yeah. Using your special powers to get a better mask.
Oh no, sorry, it has to be a skill or two I'm proficient in.
And you fucked it.
It's like every
But no, I'm not proficient in investigation.
Oh,
Yeah.
Barry Whitman.
Stick with that one.
We have to finish that campaign. Okay, so it's not that you don't find what you're looking for. It's just the quality of what you're looking for.
I don't care about fucking quality.
You will do on that one. Shaving foam would be a blessing.
Gimme.
You find one of the stalls, people seem to be going to it then avoiding. So whoever's working it is doing quite well at attracting people, but you don't see a lot of people walking away with actual masks. You go up to them. They are not of Portamere at all. They've got the dark hair and eyes of a place called Ravenholm in the north. They're dressed in the fashion of Portamere. They're colourful, their stall is colourful. It's got two sort of the most imperfect wheels. Like you imagine even on a flat, it's going to be like bouncing around everywhere. It's got triangle wheels. But there are several masks. Not as many, like most of the stalls have got them hanging up at the sides. These have just got half a dozen masks sat on a slate of wood in front of them. He looks run down, tired, like he's not slept for a while. Morning. Afternoon, is it? Please. Can I help you?
It's just looks at the sky and goes, it's daytime.
You're after a mask, yes?
Yeah.
Of the masks on there, you do see one that is painted silver, and it is silver, and it does like have a half crescent to it, but you're unsure if one of the eyes is a bit lower than the other one.
It's buying a £5 latex mask.
It doesn't, like if you held it at an angle, it looks all right, and then the one next to it, you was looking for something with moon and death. They've just painted a skull on the forehead.
Okay.
Really?
12 gold.
Just a silver piece.
He can join. I'll have him.
Kev, just in case I'm a gold, you look like when you're dead.
Can eat for fucking months.
20 rats.
20 rats. He pockets the gold and he sits down and you hear him sobbing as he sat down, as you walk away, if you walk away.
You gold all this bitch.
Oh, that's like, what does she say? So you walk off?
Yeah, just get the mask and go.
Cool. Elkis, slap tray. We'll come back to you, Mazza. If you've already had one, you get your set in a second. Spreading the love. Go on, Elkis, or slap tray, who wants to go first? Next.
So, Elkis.
I can't see you, so I have to keep leaning everywhere.
So Elkis is looking for two masks of both are plain white accented with gold. One with
Nice.
one with the rising sun above the eyes. Inlaid in
Hold it
gold.
up.
I don't know if it'll show.
No, it won't.
Nah.
Come to me.
Come
Come to me, child. What?
Roughest drawing ever.
Roughest drawing ever. See, Tony's cheating by drawing his magic hands. Their magic hands.
Yeah. So yeah, one is the rising sun above the eyes, preferably inlaid with gold.
Is that your normal one?
Yeah, that's the normal one. The other one, Elkis has been thinking on the moon quite a bit, and wants the full moon around one of the eyes, pretty much taking up maybe 2/3 of the mask with storm clouds and stuff going across it a little.
Lovely. Investigation check.
Come on. Can I have advantage if I'm talking to Dusk Elves? Because I'm a Dusk Elf.
What? You can have advantage because you drew them.
Awesome. Nice. If you'd made them, you would have got inspiration.
If you'd have made it, if you'd have made them, I wouldn't have charged you.
Oh Christ, Tony.
Is he back? You did use like 3 20s in the first hour, that's good.
Investigation with advantage would be an 8.
What the fuck is that?
I rolled a 3.
It's not real, is it, Ed? It's not real. Like,
Yeah, Elkis will be prepared to spend extra time looking for these, but
yeah, so would I, mate. Here's what'll happen. Because of the low roll, price is going up a bit.
yeah.
There's a couple of stalls that have kind of put themselves away from the rest. There's 3 of them. And they are very well dressed, the people working them. There's a queue to their stalls, and they seem to have a lot of people are avoiding them, and then only a few are going towards them. Even as you approach and you spot the 2 masks very similar in the design that you're after, you can see the gold coins being passed, whereas you're pretty sure you saw Malzeth pass silver. You do approach, the one you approach, they are of Portamere. They are youthful in look. They have 2 masks on their own hip. One is of the moon, one is of the stars. You're unsure which is angry and which is thing, which according to Etienne is bad. They must be very clearly different. But he is quite a handsome, young, charismatic, ticks all the boxes you'd expect of a merchant to be doing well. They fit the stereotype. It's no effort for them, and they're speaking beautifully. Their words are very well pronounced. They speak in the Portamian tongue to their customers. And as you approach, they give you a long, respectful bow, recognising your job immediately and the armour you're wearing. Like you look.
It's mostly covered with the...
Yeah, you keep saying that, but it's a windy place. So.
Well, it's a bit hard to cover full plate as well.
Yeah.
The helmet's on my hip. I've taken the helmets off and put them on my head. But
And they give you that beaming look in their eyes of, this motherfucker's got bag. Welcome, welcome. A mask for you, kind lady?
yes, please. I have something specific in mind. Look at the tables.
Let me guess. Sunshine points at the chest.
Yes. Yes.
I happen to have an array of sunshining masks that would match your eyes.
The dawn.
The dawn, the dusk, the setting,
Dawn.
the midday, the high noon,
Dawn.
the dawn. Okay, knows what they know what they like. And the matching?
The moon in its fullness.
Moon and sun, I like. How about this one? And there's 2 moons over both eyes.
No.
No? Okay, let's have a look. What about this one? The entire face is a moon.
No, just a single, something with a storm, something to...
Moon and a storm. Give me a moment. Picks a few masks up and he's kind of just moving them about with their back to you. And they bring this one, they kind of make a scratching noise on the mask. And then when they face it to you, you can see a moon over your left eye. And there's like more decorative lightning strikes rather than lightning strikes. Sun, dawn, moon, storm.
Yes, that was close.
I mean, they're incredibly well crafted.
Yes, how much for this pair?
For this pair, they weren't the original pair, so I'd have to add a little bit because I'm going to ruin the other pair. For yourself, 4 gold.
Elkis is thinking what that is
We do barter if the coin is too rich for you.
It's absolutely fine.
Not a plate belt, for example, that will cover it.
Do you include the bag?
50p.
For life, mate.
Bag of holding.
Lovely tote.
A bag of holding for life.
Can fit an entire little bit.
They come with beautiful hoops to hook onto your belt. Default on all the masks, they have belt hoops.
Apart from canvas, it's got a bit of sanity.
Just one bit, right? Covered in cat hair.
Yes.
So you have your masks, Elkis?
Yeah, I will go and rejoin
The crew.
I'll try the mask on. I'll try the sub mask on. I assume the same.
There is a small enchantment to the masks, except Canifes, that when you put them on, they fit comfortably to your face. Yes.
But yeah, I will rejoin.
Okay. Slatra?
So the mask that I'm looking for is almost like a porcelain doll.
Okay.
Very.
Two masks. Is this your first mask?
This is my first mask, my normal mask.
Okay.
Gently painted lips, but it will have like a gold silk blindfold over it.
Okay.
You can still see through it.
A piece of material across the eyes, or a decoration across the mask itself.
It can either be part of the decoration, like part like plaster, or like a mesh over the top. And
So you want a physical blindfold over your mask?
Yes,
Yeah.
but it's still visible.
Yes.
Like a muslin sort of thing.
Yeah, Muslim.
And then for my displeased mask,
Displeased.
it will be porcelain doll face, but with gold, silver, and ivory dragon scales covering all the contours.
Okay.
And the eyes will be blue.
As will be blue. As in shadow, because you'll be looking through it,
Yeah.
obviously. Yeah. And the blindfold's your normal one. Okay. So, dragon scale's been a thing, quite popular amongst most, every world ever. It doesn't take you too long to find a store with the dragon scale sort of designs.
Okay.
The request for the blindfold one is a bit niche, and the young gnome, who could have been somebody else, cast out to be a mask seller. She is really excited when you approach, and you can see her just adding the finishing touches to some of the masks she's been working on, where they're like ruby scales, emerald scales, sapphire scales, and she's having a great time. The chair she's on has kind of got these big thick wheels to help her move around the sand, and the stem of the chair is like a corkscrew, and you can see her, she just taps it and it goes up and down where she needs to be, and her stall is like an artist workbench, got like a few shelves on it, and there's a bolt gun silver here and a paintbrush up here, putrid green. Yeah, a mate's on the other side. And she turns around, oh, hello.
Well, hello. These are some beautiful dragon masks that you have.
Oh, thank you. I love dragons so much. I'm hoping more people wear the dragon masks, and then when they can walk around the town, there'll be dragons everywhere. I'm working on some wings as well that you can wear, but you attach them to your cloak, and then you put your arms out, and you can flap your arms, and you'll have wings. I'm really sorry. You wish to buy a mask?
I would love to buy one of your masks. I'm looking for
Dragon one.
an ivory dragon.
An ivory dragon?
An ivory dragon.
I don't think. Give me a moment. And you see her, and she's messing around with her paint pots.
With blue around the eyes, if possible.
Blue around the eyes, and she's tapping the paint
If they
pots.
could glow, that would be great.
Right, just keep adding to the list. Why don't you like it? And she's tapping the paint pots, and every time she taps them, they change colour. And she's trying to find the right. I've got a pearl ivory colour. That's blue. Do you want dark blue or light blue or sky blue or powder blue or what's the other, some other blues?
A light blue, maybe.
That one?
All right. Calm down in your Prada.
Ultramarine.
Light blue would be great.
Light blue, and she's tapping, and she's now got the like pearl ivory pot. There's a light blue that's appeared. What, you said another colour or something? Blue, glowing. You want it glowing?
If we could get the blue to glow, that would be great.
Yes, just give
As
me a
if
moment.
In anger would be amazing.
This is your angry mask. Oh,
No, I'll turn the frown.
You all right? Doing a cartwheel? Give me a moment. And she gets this blank mask that is just default face shaped, like it's got no features to it, no curves to it, nothing. And she has a brush in each hand, and she's dipping into the ivory/pearl and then the light blue, and she's just going at this mask. It looks a bit chaotic. There's paint flying off everywhere. She's covered in it, and you're like, surely this mask is going to look like she's just face planted it. And then
Oh no, I have full
With it-
faith that this is going to be one of the most beautiful dragon masters.
within about 5 minutes, she turns this mask to face you, and as you imagined, around one side of it you have the scales coming around of the ivory scales and the eyeshadow, as it were, of light blue. The mask is similar to that. The glow, she's kind of holding it, and you can see the glowing was difficult, but if you tilt it towards light, and she just aims it where there's, obviously it's middle of the day, and as soon as the sun hits the mask, you can see that the scales shimmer. Like, you didn't see her add any like glitter or anything to the scales, but she's obviously done something to it. But what you've noticed is that around near the mouth area, she's done very subtle teeth. And as you angle it, it looks like that if this was a dragon, it was sneering. And that's where you get your angry. But then when you tilt it straight on, you can see the sneer has slightly settled. So you can be angry or really angry.
This is better than what I had imagined.
You need a second, otherwise they won't let you in.
I'm aware that I need a second.
Do you want another? Do you want just want this one? What I make it smiley?
I'm looking for something a little more different for my normal mask.
Okay, hit me.
It's not dragon based.
Nah, boo.
I know, I'm ever so sorry. But with what beautiful craftsmanship you've done on this one,
Thank you.
this one shouldn't be too much of an issue. It is.
I learnt in Atoria. It was really good.
I've heard that Atoria is a beautiful place.
Yeah, it is. They've got a really cool art school there that you can learn to paint.
Really?
Yeah. I can't remember what it's called, but there's an artist called Etheria. Sometimes she comes by.
Oh, that's excellent. So with my normal mask, I need a similar shape, the porcelain doll face, very gently painted lips. I'll let you choose the colour, but I need a gold blindfold to go across the eyes. I
An
need
actual
to still,
blindfold.
No, I need to still see through it,
Okay.
but it needs to mask.
Into the terrain box.
It needs to mask my eyes somewhat, so people can't see my eyes, but I can still see them.
Okay.
Is that something that's possible?
Yeah. Give me 5 minutes. And she essentially repeats the process, tapping the paint pots to get the colour she wants. You're unsure where she gets the material from, but when she does return it to you, you do see that this golden silk blindfold is across, and you can see as she turns it that the light passes through it, so you know that it's, you know,
Yeah.
holy, and that you can see through it. The lips and cheeks she's done with a powder pink, because it's mammoth that I'm painting, so that's what you're getting. And it's very obviously a smiley mask. And you have your two masks.
How much do I owe you, my sweet?
Well, because you like dragons and everybody else, and they're charging, it'll be 7 silver.
I slide 2 gold onto the counter, pick up my masks, put on my normal blindfolded one,
Yeah.
bow, and walk away.
You hear giggles, and the last thing you see is her big bright eyes, as bright as the gold. And then there's a couple of people behind you that have kind of been looking over your shoulder, seeing her do this. you pass over that, they've seen your coin and gone, this must be the place to come, as they start shopping at the gnome's place. And we move over to Malzef for the final mask. Was the volcano one his or yours? Okay. Cool.
Wait, how come everyone else had to do investigation and you were just like, yes?
Because of the way you ask for things.
Okay, cool.
Eagle Boy did perception.
I asked for traits.
Yeah.
I got the one they recommended for the foolish ones.
Oh, for the, okay, yeah.
Um,
It stinks of sulphur, and it's just an incense stick. And you can see the lad behind the counter, all dressed in like loose robes, and there's bits of red coming through them. He's tattled himself with fires and horns. He's definitely got a bit of a gimmick going on with his masks, but it fits the vibe. And the incense, it doesn't look like he's enjoying the incense. But there's definitely about, well, if I make it smell like demons, people will come over and buy stuff.
Fart smells. It's just bang.
Yeah. Fucking hell, it's good. That's fine. Every time you open your mouth.
my friend, I'm looking for two masks.
That's good, because we have to sell them in pairs, otherwise I'll get fired.
The one I seek out to be a demonic creature that is being hidden by that which people would consider normal.
So like a human mask.
It's but evidently a demon starting to come through.
So, okay, so you want it to, okay, I like that, And he's got a bit of parchment out and he dips some ink and he starts drawing some sketches. So, everyone seeing it knows that they're trying to hide the demon. It's not, you don't want it to be a disguise, you want it to be a discovered disguise.
Yes.
I like that. Coming through like flesh or cloth, like flesh is flaking away, or is it just coming through like, okay.
Whatever works best for the
What about water? How do you feel about water? Kind of like the idea of the demon coming out of the water.
fire would perhaps be better.
Oh, fire, we can do fire. Fire. And he's practically doing those, yeah.
Man, look at your tattoos. You like the fire.
Yeah, they just come off. That's just like trying to. It's just ink, mate. Barry just said, look after the shop for 10. And he rubs a few of them off.
The second mask is
So is this your normal one or your angry one?
it would be the normal.
Okay.
And then the angry mask would be the most fiery, aggressive demon that you could think of with horns.
Yeah, yeah. With horns?
Yes.
How do you feel about demonic minotaurs? I've got a thing for him.
Whatever works is just an
Me
aggressive.
too, babe. Me too.
Okay, just give me a moment. And you see him start going through a few of them. And he gets this demon mask. And you can see that it's been half started, where he's been doing the paintwork of and it's kind of a deep red, like magma, but when it's cooling, so it's darker than it is bright, yeah? You can just see the cracks through it. And what he does is, he gets a little fire going. You watch him just start picking about and build a little fire. And he just puts the mask in the fire. Just starts burning it and he's shaking it around and he looks at it and he's to let the burn off and he puts it back in, gets it down and like cleans it up a little bit. And he somehow managed to get it so it looks like the fire's burnt away the disguise. And the bit it's burnt away has left the demon bit. So it's like on almost, not even, no species on Colossus have you seen, it's just smooth. But this has burnt away the disguise and left the demon. How's that? I know I put it in the fire, but it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah. And now the Minotaur demon. I might have one back here actually. And he starts going through boxes, and he brings out this massive, like probably fit Nala more than yourself. And it is a bull's head, like snarling, big ring in it, horns that come up over the top. And I know it looks big, but once you put it on, it should slim down a bit. And I don't have to do anything to it, but this is the first thing that came to my mind when you asked. And just here, and he just rubs that on the forehead. These are extra horns that I put on before. Yeah.
Thank you.
Coin or barter, he looks you up and down as if he's unsure which you've got.
Coin.
Coin, 2 gold.
And so,
There we go. And you just see him, as you leave now, he's dipping his thing in the ink and he's painting the tattoos back on his arm that he rubbed off. So you all have your masks.
Mask sub-quest complete.
Yes! As it happens, you go up to level 11.
Oh!
Do we?
No, you're not you.
Not you.
You're not doing it.
Not you, not you. You go down to level 9. Yeah, you go up to level 11.
One over the left, 5 foot to the left.
I'm doing that.
If you punch him.
This was the final 10 XP you needed.
we're all picking futures, yes?
In honour of Eric.
In honour of Eric.
That's what he would have wanted.
That's what he said to me. I specifically remember him saying.
Taught me everything I
I don't need magic weapon anymore.
Alright, you can lose a level.
I did.
Straight up a level and Shadow Dragon from last one.
I'm telling you, man. It's coming, Ed. It's coming.
I'm having a crisis now,
You having a crisis?
because I could be patronless soon.
Well, it depends how committed you are to giving Altarian peace, innit?
Or keep your patron and just don't talk to him.
But then he won't give me any good shit. I don't get Eldritch Blast anymore because I don't have a patron. I would just be a person that can steal things.
Your strength now carries supernatural power when you hit the target when attack rolls in melee weapon or on strength. The target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage.
Like that. Like that.
Gotta be level a monk.
Go down level, bro. Said.
Listen to you.
Don't know for a level. You've traveled to a different
You've got like
city
30
of Batman.
XP from pickpocketing. That's it.
Don't get it if I want it to.
My lovely block.
Let's get some of these there.
Ability score improvement or a feat? Feat.
Do we all, oh yeah, look at the concentration.
So, is it
Which one of yours are you doing?
Monk.
Monk. Cool.
It's the first one who'll get me extra attack.
Okay, cool.
Hey, you did leave my comments, I think.
Did I? I probably did, yeah. Hey, you're lucky I didn't have a shit race, alright?
Stood in there crying. But why don't do this?
Yeah. Go back out. You alright, guys?
I get nothing. Level.
Is it not?
Stunning strike.
Oh,
You probably can't see him, but the bluey greeny colour.
I've given him the I've given him the gift set. The one that's actually going to go to anyone who's donated. We raffle off.
We shall sort it.
But yeah, honestly, Blythe dice. Anyone watching?
Wolf dice.
Just rolled a 9 for my.
I heard everything.
Roll the 9 for HP on a D10.
That's fucking brilliant.
There you go. See, Blythe dice. Fucking brilliant. For the first few sessions, Blythe dice, amazing. And then once the luck runs out, you've got to buy more.
I mean, it's a good way, yeah.
I think it's a fantastic dice
It's
set.
a good business model.
Yeah.
It's just the way you get to level 10, like I've got 2 every single
Wait, honestly,
Yeah.
honestly, when he gave me that the first set of dice I ever read, it got to the point where I had so many nat 20s in one session with the Stroud company that I was joking to John that the dice were loaded, and Reese had made me a loaded set of dice. Reese is playing in a different campaign with John Stroud. So a few days later, they had their session, and John turned around to him,
Did you
So
make
that's why I
Rich
like
A
send
lord.
a load of dice? And then the session after that, Nat wants the entire night.
See what is my maximum.
So you can't trust dice, mate.
Yeah.
I don't get a level 4 spell slot. I get an extra spell.
I got. Oh! 6 level spells now. Okay, 11. 11 pretty good.
Not be worth it.
What did the pugilist get over there? Brilliant.
Yeah.
Actually, the pugilist at level 11 was slightly annoying, but I didn't get to level.
Choose any other martial class. Take everything they have up to level 6. Anyone playing that martial class loses that ability.
Oh.
If you don't fancy any of the martial class, there's always the spellcaster. Piss and vinegar. Yeah, piss and vinegar is the subclass I picked. Mean old cuss. You can, if you want to, offend every creature in the room with a flick of a wrist and a few curt words. As a bonus action, you can choose a number of targets within 30 feet of yourself that can see or hear you up to your level in this class, or 11 people. Each chosen creature will succeed a wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage equal to a roll of your fisticuffs die plus your con modifier, so a d10 plus 4. And have disadvantage on attack rolls it makes against creatures other than you until the start of your next
So
turn.
it's mass provoke
It's mass provoke.
and psychic damage.
Once you use this feature, once you
use
use this feature, you must finish a short or long rest before you can use it again. However, you can restore your use of it by expending 3 moxie points, no action required. So you've got 6 moxie points. So you do that, provoke everyone in the room, make sure there's loads of people around you so they can't get to you straight away, so they have to have disadvantage on their attacks. And then use a special action at the end of your next turn to get all your moxie points back anyway. Yeah, alright, I apologise. I do apologise to the pugilist, it was fucking stupid. Pugilist was wrong. Oh,
I think
It's just a bit of a mental class, mate. Like,
it's bad shit.
it's one of those things where I have no problems with any individual class. It's when it makes other classes feel. Like if I chose to fight yesterday with that, I'd be like,
why me?
I can use all the weapons. Great, cool.
Good
That
feel.
guy punches stuff together.
Yeah, he'll punch the plate out.
Especially when you're cheating and doing like
There's only for one round.
Max damage, max damage.
Yeah, so we fixed it. So you couldn't do max damage on the same round, you have to wait until the next one.
that happens eventually though, didn't you?
There is actually a proper MMA fighter one called Squared Circle,
Yeah.
and it's all just grapple, break them, grapple, break them. Meat shield. While you have a creature grappled, you have half cover against attacks made by any other creature. Oh, but there we go. And this is level 6, by the way, meat shield. So when you have a creature grappled, you gain half cover against attacks made by creatures you aren't grappling. When a creature you aren't grappling misses you with an attack roll, you can then use your action to expend a moxie point to force that creature to make the same attack again with a new attack roll against the creature you're grappling. Missed me, stab you me. There you go.
Have you all leveled up?
No, I didn't know we were leveling up.
Oh yeah, you were in the toilet at this point. Sorry.
Hey, fantastic.
We're
Ooh,
level.
counterspell. Ooh.
Oh, against a level up.
Yeah, no level up for me. Boogies. Cool. What do I get? Fantastic. Just what I always wanted. That seemed pointless.
Okay.
Monks are stupid as well, right?
Yeah.
You can make most of us.
Except Paladin.
No, you can make Paladins pretty fucking stupid.
2024 they fixed that.
Oh, okay.
It used to be a paladin could choose on their turn. So they level 20 pad could go 3 attacks per turn.
Yeah.
Do weapon fighting, 4 attacks with bonus action.
Yeah.
If you hit,
And then choose to do something strong.
you can use Divine Smite.
Yeah.
So you can save Divine Smite until either you hit or you make a crit. Like, I'll save it until I get a crit. Cool, crit. I'll use Divine Smite. Now you have to say bonus action, Divine Smite, the next time I hit.
It makes very good sense.
So you can only use it once. Whereas before, level 20 paladin, it's like boom, 8 damage, boom, 8 damage, boom.
I've got to choose to
Wait,
Divine Smite before I go.
If you were using 2024, Divine Smite is a bonus action.
That bullshit.
Doo-doo.
It should be in your spell.
Okay.
The only way that I knew that yours died is because I saw that
Yeah,
flash and I
Divine
went,
Smite bonus action.
Ah,
change
right.
that,
You
click.
can only do it once per turn
Wow, that is bullshit.
instead of previously.
Are you up,
times as your
Shane?
spell.
Are you done?
I was reading these
Ah,
spells.
okay. Had you done?
That's
It's the
all we
same
get.
with,
It's just 6 level spells.
Oh, I see.
It's the same with druids.
I'm going to I've got now
Druids
I've got
2014.
transport by I can go 23 I know. So
You
Also,
get-
that's when I thought I might.
I'm going
You've
out.
got 6 hit points.
Okay,
You
cool.
get dropped.
Can you bring me back?
With your full hit
Good.
points or anything
You done?
over, right? Now, you're
Easiest fucking game in the world.
It's not all.
You
It's
done,
not,
Thatcher?
because you're DMing it, but yeah, I'm done.
I wanted to say fucking multi-class.
Oh my god.
no more whirlwind cleric of death. Because
Rich, Rich, you leveled up, Rich. You leveled up. Tony, you leveled up.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon is a concentration now as well.
Yeah, a few more minutes, Jade, yeah.
Some of them,
Well, our dinner's literally on its way
they're
here.
trying to equalise it.
when in the world when did we gain this level?
Yeah.
When?
Some of the classes.
Do we have it this morning? It's when about my level 6 spell slot.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, you would have felt its like presence of.
Cool. So
Yeah.
this morning, to break our feast and to celebrate Eric's life, I'll prepare a speech for everyone. So everyone for the next 24 hours, you're resistant to poison damage, immune to fire and poisoned, and your hit point max is increased by 2d10.
Hey!
And you gain that many hit points as well.
Do you roll a d10 or?
You go for it, 2d10.
Ooh, 10.
Two. Nice.
Say that again. Resistant to.
Resistant to poison.
Mm-hmm.
So resistant to poison damage, immune to frightened and poison conditions. Hit point maximum increased by 2d10, and you get that many hit points.
You roll the 2d10. No, you roll the 2d10 for everyone.
This is just one block.
Because it's your spell, and we all get the number you want.
I'm not sure I can match Tony's 17, but we'll try. 11. Everyone gets 11 hit points.
Did you say immune to poison?
Immune to poison damage. Sorry, resistant to poison damage, immune to frightened and poison conditions. We were already interfied, but now we're double up the own.
Immune to poison, did you say?
Resistance poison damage and immune to poison condition.
That's very cool.
Not bad, right?
I think it was different before, wasn't it, the Heroes Fist? Did you get advantage on all sorts of
Oh, I gave it advantage on saves.
Was it advantage on save?
Yeah, heresy is great.
You're supposed to level up after the gate fight. That's really difficult.
Not coming up this time?
Huh?
She not coming up this time?
No, she
Oh.
She actually going, I'm a little bit late. Can you come down and get food? I'm like, yeah, sure. Excuse me. I love wife. Wife is good. Oh, there's Bucky in here too.
There's quite a lot.
Bucky.
I'll choose C.
Yes,
Myself choose
the
that.
dog.
But I'm on vacation. I might go. I've got another thing. Might go this one.
What's the actual deal? What's the difference?
I think it's just word of the same thing. But there's no difference. I mean, it's like, it's both the same thing.
Hello?
So how is everyone in chat? Hope you're all good.
I personally don't hate the druid changes. I think they're pretty spot on because now I can be super tanky spider, but not broken as hell. That's in response to Jack.
Alright, I was like, I don't know what else.
I heard it was in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that would.
Yeah,
Because you can turn into a tiny little spider and suddenly that spider has 100 plus hit points instead of 6.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's the thing, it's both ways, right? Like,
the paladin change is bullshit. They have less spell slots, so they use spells as much anyway. And Divine Smite was just nice and slow.
I think it always feels bad when you choose to use a special move and then the dice just go
No, you don't have to call it before you hit it. It's one bonus action which you take immediately after hitting a target with melee weapon armor or strength. So I can still use it.
Oh, okay.
I just can't do it every hit.
Oh, it's just once now.
Yeah, it uses them a bonus action.
How many hits do you get a turn?
2.
Somebody don't like paladins.
Oh, yeah, paladins are being nerfed.
Well,
Not sure that's where they needed to go. It can also be counterspelled.
now guess who just took counterspell?
To spite, sorry.
Yeah, two.
I ain't even using it.
Yes, because I was that thoughtful into my process of picking spells.
And I did real chance they used Divine Smite.
Usually good saves, like saves and roleplay at the start.
And I do get a freebie Divine Smite, which I was going to use on the plan and didn't get a chance.
Hey, you know, you're good now, Jeff.
Good.
You
You
can
good,
choose.
Marshall? You good?
You can wait and choose to go to
I've been gone this whole. I've been good this whole time.
Well, I asked him and you went no, because you're doing.
Pick up the map,
And that was in response to that, and I was like, oh yeah, but no, I'm done.
But you message every time you get it.
Everything you hit.
Right, shut up. We're actually going to get to go now. Eddie lied.
Eddie, right?
What?
Eddie.
Eddie, right?
You.
Did I lie? I mean, it sounds like somebody. Right, you all have your masks. As you approach the town, you see that there are no defensive structures. There's no palisade wall around it or anything, unlike the mega fortress that was built by a wizard.
Escape from Waterdeep.
Yeah. There are plenty of guards here on the way, whereas the last place you were, there was none. They all have They all seem to be wearing their angry masks, but they're not as angry as some of the designs you've seen on the way in. It's more of a stoic anger, we're watching you sort of thing. They all seem to be made of stone. You're not sure if they are, but they have that decoration about them. All have the curved scimitar swords that are native to the warriors imported here. They have light leather covering vital areas, like behind the back, across the shoulders and chest. Screw the kidneys, that's that one. And because of their masks, they're not featureless, but you obviously can't see their eyes and hair and all that good
Weird,
stuff.
eerie moment of us being
Yeah.
watched. I mean, that's just, yeah.
They're checking everyone, almost like passport control, entering the town to make sure they have their masks on and that they have their other mask at hand.
That's amazing. You got your mask, guard? Stop it, sir. I'll swap back to keep them forward to walk outside the room, and I've got angry
What
mask.
you will have noticed, which I was going to mention when Miles first bought his mask, is there were other shaped masks that fit birds, bears, dogs, dragons, fish, whatever.
There's no
I
dragons in
put
there.
the bird mask on my nose and then
Yeah.
So if you've got a pet goldfish, you've got to stick a mask on it.
Yep,
And then
that's the rules.
if a pet goldfish gets angry, you've got to switch his nose.
You've got to switch his mask. And there are mechanical blinkers on the masks because the goldfish can't do. Put a lot of effort in here, anyway.
Not a lot of people have pets though, because it's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's going to be hard for a barbarian to
And
rage.
goldfish fucking
I would
hate.
like to rage, run away.
Goldfish hate the desert, like it's rough. Etienne, you
Yes.
quickly notice that the guard is quite heavy here. Like they're expected, they keep an eye on people, make sure no one's messing about with tradition and such. But it seems to be like double
More than usual.
more than far more than usual.
I think something happened recently, or they preparing for something. There are more guards here than they normally have.
Do you guys need translation for that? Okay. There's guards, more than normal.
I think I got that one. I heard prepare and more guys.
Put a mask on, walk up to the guards.
Business or pleasure?
Oh, pleasure, mon ami, but why there's so many of you?
We've had some issues internally. Please keep your masks closed, please keep them upon yourselves, please travel in groups. While it's been looked into, we promise to keep you safe. Move along.
Of course, but I was just gonna say we're capable adventurers, mon ami, we could help.
You could help. Is all I got. Must be the mask blocking the voice.
Yeah.
It's one of
We
them
are-
thick masks.
We are capable adventurers, we can help. Sorry, I am his official translator.
Oh. If you can help, great. But again, keep in numbers. Kind of looks around and there's like 6 guards just talking to other people trying to come through. Some people are forgetting their masks and we're having to remind them. So just be on the look. If you see somebody twitching with their mask, just give them a reminder that they need to keep it on. Just a few more reports of it than we're used to. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
That seems to be interesting since, you know, the whole concept of this place is the mask on. Why do you think people are getting twitchy to remove them?
Not a clue. I just work at the door.
But surely you would have some information about this, you know, since you're protecting this
This
great
is
city.
why I'm checking on the people coming through the gate. We have other people inside to look for that. If
Interesting.
I was good at it, they wouldn't have me on the gate, they'd have me inside.
I'm sure you're great at other things.
I'm not. I understand my job.
Do I know why?
Why what?
Like the history of why
No.
masks are required?
Lies, dreams and nightmares in the like the ye olde times. It was lies that nearly cost them everything. The fakeness of those smiles that people bring to conversations,
the way the nightmares and the dreams have managed to manipulate themselves into a corner and then trying to get back out of that corner caused devastation. You know the story, all children of Botany know the story of the Sapphire Pyramid being the tip of the spear that came through the realm and all that. When they interacted with, I say humanity, but the folk of the mortal realm, lies were used to win over popularity. It was all based on lies. So McPhee was the first place that they held a neutral, what do you call it, like a neutral meeting of dreams, of nightmares, of the people of Colossus, where they were all they were all told that they had to wear masks and only their voices would be brought to the table, not further lies of some fake smiles and twisted glances. They all had to be voiced and nothing more. And then it's just moved on from there. I need a bigger vocabulary.
We tell a good story with no word.
Yeah. Yeah. Make fire hero.
Well, good luck with your task.
Thank you. We will keep an eye on the people coming through, and we'll keep you safe as best we can, but please, inside, stay together.
I will say, technically, I'd be surprised if Sally arrived here last night that the nightmare antics she's been up to in the I'll do it. I wouldn't be surprised if she's doing the same thing here. Yeah,
Make your way in. You all go in as a group, stay together.
I forgot, I bought a mask for my girl.
Okay, 2 silver. It is
Give mask though.
one with a ball gag, one without.
Yeah.
Which one's the angry one?
Without.
Yeah.
You'll find out. Thumb in the door.
Ain't gonna be
Is that
hard.
the Grinch? The Screaming Goat?
Yeah.
Is it the Grinch? Yeah.
Ain't gonna be
No.
hard to
No,
find.
Screaming goats.
Yeah.
They exist. Fall of Thunder.
Yeah.
It might be, yeah, sort of. I'm sure
Yes,
that
Fall
goat
of
screams a
Thunder
Grinch.
gets the screaming goats to travel across the bypass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
They're-
sure
they're
the
pulling
Grinch
the
has a
chariot.
Screaming Goat.
There's definitely
We'll
not
watch it later.
Yeah, we'll watch
Yeah.
both later.
It's definitely not screaming goat in the bridge, I'm sure.
We'll put them on
There
the
we-
stream.
We'll put it on the screen. Somebody Google Screaming Goat. On what? You enter the town. The difference here is very much the masks. There are actual buildings here though. Mainly wood, mainly made from the palm trees. So the wood is not as smooth and clean as you've seen there. Yeah. But there is a lot more structure here rather than just a mass of canvas. So Mazda, you'll love it, mate. You can climb on all sorts of stuff. What they do tend to do is join the buildings together with smaller pieces of canvas and material, almost giving them like alleyways that they've kind of covered over and such. There are buildings that have 2 masks, like theatre masks, on the door, etched into the wood. And what you gather pretty quickly is people are going in there to switch their masks before coming back out.
That's the privacy room.
Yes. There is a circular design to the town. What we've just gone through with Etienne, you see at the centre of the town there is a raised stone. It looks like a stage at the moment, but you imagine that's where the council or meeting was held. And there are people doing a bit of touristy type things of like walking around it, and they're reading the plaques that are kind of attached to the stone around the edges. There are a couple of fountains. Everything seems to be done in pairs here, and there is a normality versus a, say angry, but a more energetic version of whatever it is. So the 2 fountains, you see there is a dolphin spurting out water very nicely, and the other dolphin has got 2 fins missing and half its face kind of carved away in the stone like it's been in a battle.
And you see that sort of mirror imagery through everything in the town, from kids flying ribbons, one's blue, one's yellow. Nothing has got singularity in it at all.
I mean, really careful which cubicle you choose when you go in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Can't buy a seat in one of them.
There's mimics in one, dragons in the other. But yeah, you can see that there is definitely a flavour of nicety and violence that mirrors each other through here. Not far from you, probably spotted by yourself first, Ray, there is a slender figure with long dark hair with blonde streaks going through it, and a beautiful sort of singular one piece of pearl mask, like it's literally made from pearl. And they are talking to a bunch of folks who are also in masks. They all seem to be in their nicey masks at the moment. Those that are not the person with the dark hair and the stripes, theirs is made of pearl, the others seem to be made of wood. Just plain wood, no fanciness, no nothing, but a simplicity to them that tells you they are their nicey masks. And they're all in a huddle having a conversation. And they're like from here to maybe the far side of the bar, away from you. And there's a fair amount of crowd. You got there in the early afternoon, and people are going about their business. That, no surprise, but there are plenty of mask-making shops about. And you can see them ahead of you having a conversation. And they seem to be pointing at each of them and then nodding.
No fighting.
No fighting.
No. The one with blonde streaks in there.
Yeah.
Can I see from here? Does their mask have? Would I be able to see their eyes if I got closer?
If you got closer, yes, but at this angle, you can see the hair out the back.
Oh, they're facing away.
And just as they look, you can see the pearl, like the pearl material of the mask, but they're ahead of you, so it's just like, oh, well, you'd have to get closer to see.
I'm going to try and nonchalantly carry on walking down the street and see if I can find an angle to be able to look into the mask.
Okay.
The mask's face front on and see if there's blue eyes, which I would also match the description.
Yeah. You.
And everyone else sees probably the hair on the back of my neck stand up. My shoulders go up a little bit as I start to
Does it a cap?
just bounce up straight. But then I seem to walk with purpose off the head of the group to try and get a better angle of this person.
Are you looking for Gabriel?
No.
We are running to a group and changing us.
Sorry, these descriptions.
Yeah.
Sorry, they were looking at me like I was mental.
I also,
Both can be right.
I also
two
wasn't-
things can be true.
I wasn't here for her description. I was having to do
I
other.
can remember the exact description.
You are approached, Elkis, if you wish to stable your goat. It's a friendly request that they expect you to accept.
I shall accept, and I have a telephone written into my gun. I believe I will tell it to go with.
Okay. The goat behaves, wearing its lovely mask, and goes and gets stabled.
Easiest goat thief we've ever done, Barry.
Hey, you alright?
Just gets the Rangers like,
Oh, looks like goat's back on the menu.
Yeah. It's fair, it's all right. Oh no, my legs fell off after eating it. Actually, I'm not sure.
Perception check, Ray, as you get yourself to a better angle.
24.
They are the eyes that you seek.
She's here, I will say.
Very loudly across the
Get away!
I will growl that
Trust
she's
her.
here through into Canifer's head, and it is clear that I am seconds away from turning into a lion ripping her face off.
The first one.
It's on the Henry mask.
I'm actually a happy mask to start.
That's true, you did.
I've only got my happy mask to show. I've got one. Let's get very glaring when we get back.
I'll never be happy
Probably the
again.
first snap of goat.
Yeah, I'll change my dreadlocks to be an emo fringe. And I sat by a window all morning with rain falling, which I'm craving, obviously.
Yeah.
packet of tobacco next to you.
Craft rain.
Once the cafe is up for her, she just looks at Val and goes, she's here.
We should try and figure out a place that is less populated.
Yes,
I could always just walk past her and poke her with a dagger.
I mean,
Polymorph straight into a rat.
it's a fair shout, but is she with him?
There should be 5 dudes in wooden mask.
The second part
Have we seen it?
I've got 60 foot movement. We all saw it. We were all together. We saw it, and I just walked towards it to get my hand.
I thought just you saw it.
That's what
No,
I'm talking
you
about.
see that.
Yeah.
That's good. I got that bit, but I
Yeah,
thought-
yeah.
all right, if we've seen,
She's on the couch. She's fine.
I expected they would defend her, and it would not be as simple as right here.
No.
Does that sort of suggest walking past Polymorph in a rat?
Yeah.
Yeah, but poking off the dagger.
Fucking love it.
It may be too busy in here to polymorph into a rat.
I say too busy in here for anything. We should go somewhere that is more private, but see if we can follow her or try to figure out where she's staying or what her next move is.
I'm not best at following subtly.
Well, it's okay because you have people who can, and just gestures like that.
Whereabouts? Whereabouts are the people who can follow subtly?
Can I roll a stealth check? Try and
One.
just disappear.
I was going to do the same thing.
size.
Can we just can we both just roll stealth?
Yeah, so just roll stuff and just leave.
Slattery, if you could move out of the way, if you could. Whereabouts?
I want to try and do that thing they do in films. You know when like they say, "Oh yeah, I'm really good at stealth," and then someone walks past, and as they keep walking past, they're just gone.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to move slightly out of his eye line. I'm gone.
Now we can find the people
Leave
who
like
are
two
good
reds.
at stealthing about.
I'm 30.
Yeah.
What about you? What was your stealth?
Oh,
If you fail this now, I swear to God.
32.
There are
We're all in the 30s.
There
All
are
3 of
many-
us have just disappeared.
There are many animals among this town, I'm sure. We could probably
Just talking tough.
you could probably use yourself to follow.
How do you stealth when you're being stared at? Doesn't matter if you've got 50, you're still being stared at.
Yeah.
Like I just said, that
We
thing
just
that thing where you
stepped
just
back
use
into
the
the
crowd, you
shadows.
just step into the crowd, and as they walk, you're gone.
It's just walking off. I can walk off.
Did you never play Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
I believe the other 3 have literally just walked off, so it is fine. We will follow her by turning perhaps yourself into an animal.
Spider is the smallest I can do.
It's good. That's so good. We try to
Just-
find.
Just in Mal's head, we can still see you.
You walk off. I don't care. We will
We haven't
try-
got that far.
We're trailing her.
Whatever. We haven't got time for this. Can you please find a way to?
I will go to one of the mass changing rooms. There's one nearby.
Okay.
Very fine.
Yeah, they're pretty like common.
Yeah, fair. Think of portal.
Yeah.
Check that someone else is in there. Is that CCTV?
Perception check.
If you would like to follow, follow. You do not have to walk away.
This is the bottom one of the way you can.
20 plus.
It's lovely.
Just I'm really sure.
It's taking a shit.
I will, assuming your will, I should have asked before this, everything I have just goes with me. I'm not just going to leave everything here. Mostly for the masks.
Yeah.
Then get off into, I will
Every time.
tell Mel to wait outside for me,
Yeah.
because obviously my movement speed is shit now, and I'll turn into a spider.
Okay.
CR, 1/4.
I'm able to assist. I'm able to track her magically to by tracking anything she is carrying.
That is perfect. With whatever people can do, they should do. To try and discover whatever people can do, they should try and do it to discover where she is going, where she is staying, what she is doing. I used to. I have a spider.
I was going to say.
Just
familiar, just bang it.
Mine's like a big huntsman. I'm just looking at you like snack.
Yeah, I'll be on your road until you get nearer.
I'll wander past to give you a better position to live on. You're going to try and...
Once we get somewhere quiet and not in front of these people, I will cast look at objects, and I will release them. You can cast on an item, you just know, okay, if you've seen an item, you can cast look at
I
objects.
believe so.
I'll cast on a mask.
On her mask.
Yeah.
Okay.
Concentration up to 10 minutes, and distance 1,000 feet.
Your best bet would probably be to wait until she wandered off and then cast it later.
Yes.
Because right now, if she
Yeah,
stands there for if she stands there for 10 minutes,
Yeah,
that's a waste of a spell.
Yeah.
So how long does that last?
Well,
10 minutes.
It lasts for 10 minutes, but I did say once we get out of here and we're not in front of
Yeah.
So the three of you stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're just what mingling with the crowd, yeah?
Yeah.
And
What was yours?
Gentle
Oh,
little shit.
Dressed in completely different clothing, but you can't see.
You're all fit.
32.
So 32, 7 foot wide.
7 foot 1.
7 foot 1.
Oh, are we re-rolling?
No, just
No, what
can
are
you
you
remember
rolling?
your roll?
Yeah, 30, because I was 30, you were 32, and you were 33.
No, it's 32.
Oh, you 32?
30s.
The only one dressed for the locale.
Yeah.
Let's not mention the big crown of thorns growing out of my head.
Yeah, let's not mention the 7 foot 1. Great skin.
Spider for Ray, yeah?
Yes.
Alex was going to ask if you could still do it as a 7 one go ahead.
I reckon so.
The magic says so.
There is no debuff for being Goliath on stuff.
Not in your will. Locate objects. Malzef, what is your...
I'm going to try.
Is the plan, I'm assuming, like
Follow.
tracking stack?
Yeah. Wait till she's in an area where she's quiet, right?
Yeah, like everybody do their own separate
Yeah.
talents,
Yeah.
whatever it is, to just figure out.
It's the Ocean 11's moment.
Yeah.
That's without a trace as
Yeah,
well.
I won't kick in until she's on the outside where people aren't staring at me doing bombs, twin and stuff like that.
Fable.
The only one of us who could have it would be.
Yes, what are you doing, Malzef?
So I'm going to try and walk past her general
It's a druid
direction,
religious one.
like past Sadi's, like not
This is
super close, but like just walk past her,
Okay.
give them the opportunity to move on.
So I don't have to walk as a spider from the changing room all the way to it.
And not get stuck.
Yeah, exactly.
How big is this spider?
Tiny.
So it's an actual fucking spider, right?
Yeah.
Not a giant spider.
Oh yeah, mate, it's the lowest thing I can be.
It's
I'm-
like
Is this CR a quarter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
-4 strength plus 2 dex.
Fucking hell, you are a spider.
Yeah. 135. Oh, actually, more than that. 165 hit points. What? 168 is level 11 actually.
The strongest
Wow.
and weakest spider.
Yeah, no, new druid rules. He's wrong.
Yeah. No. New druid rules. If you're an elephant, doesn't make much of a fucking difference. If you're a spider, massive difference.
Massive difference. Yeah.
So when because I'm circle of move, I get 33 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
I change. And I'm 135 normally.
So they get stuck on the...
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm 168.
Yes, 3 times your druid level is circle of moon, yeah.
Wow.
Literally.
So
But me having 40 hit points, because of my druid level was.
So what
was
knocks
big.
you out? Does damage not knock you out?
Nope. Then you go to concentration, cast a bar shape again, I'll choose to drop it.
You can just kill him now as a spider. Straight down to
Yeah,
zero.
yeah.
Send it time
Put it in,
to
yeah,
I see.
Which I think is great.
That's not bad,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think it's a good trade-off. Because
Yeah.
before it would have just broken.
Yeah, so you just keep
Yeah,
training it, right?
yeah, and you've got so many charges and so many spells.
It's incredible. You've got 100 some minute points as a spider, so you're just like,
Hold it, hold it.
Acid abuse just kick fuck out of sock pup.
Too soon, Tony.
In fairness, that's quite a good show.
Oh,
Can anyone,
crush this
Goldago, can anyone kill this spider in one hit?
Nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. If I were Eric, it's going to like, we had such good plans.
with his head on.
Roll!
We had such-
got a job for you. And you just shoot your ass.
Oh, okay, with the spider.
Puts it in a jar of water. Still constitution 20 though, I'm on breath for a while.
You should be mosquito. You could have drained it and seen who died first.
Oh.
I'm giving it.
Moving on. Right, so, who you've assumed is today, and is.
Thanks. That's
Cheers for the conversation.
That was going to be the next task, was confirming.
Turns out in this town, blonde highlights are really popular.
Turns out it's a different person called today.
What's a today mask, mate? It's got hair and everything.
Wow.
Right, so, following them around. So,
Well, it should be,
Yeah, I see.
but it's the wrong end.
Still got animal handling plus 9 as a spider, though, so get me a horse.
so,
Well, you are tiny, so a horse fly, maybe?
Yeah.
Right, then.
She starts to move amongst the crowd. Of the 5 that are with her, 2 of them stay with her, left and right. The other 3 disperse into the crowd. Do any of you care?
Do any of them look like massive Goliaths or all that? Just people.
They're of average height and build. They've done deliberately not sticking out.
Very similar people.
Yeah.
Are they obvious, like, racially or anything like that? Like,
I've
size?
got masks on. They're just average height, average build.
Or just where it's
Oh,
playing.
It's not like
Yeah.
The most NPC of NPCs you could ever
Yeah.
see.
None
No,
of
the mask on the rest.
Yeah.
I will stay on the city.
Yep. Are you following her as a spider, or are you getting on her as a
Nothing
spider?
like that.
Okay. Give me a...
Has she got robes or anything on?
Yeah, give me a
She's
start.
got big hair.
Just give me a start. She's got big hair.
With advantage her hair.
Am I looking
My
to
boyfriend just died, you got
Yeah, go on, give it.
25.
Whereabouts are you
It's not
placing
bad.
yourself?
Probably like the back of a calf, somewhere she's not going to brush randomly or not.
Yeah.
Generally just, yeah. And somewhere on the side of her leg, peeking out, so keep a bit of an eye on where we're going. Also, it's super tricky, the spider, I can see everything.
Yeah, shave up.
Constitution save.
Right.
That was great.
So, everyone's following today, yeah?
Yeah.
Because they're all following.
You're not seeing it.
Like, it's just a light at that point.
Yeah. That's better. No,
I think what I'll do is once I've walked past and just assume he's jumped off, I'll try and keep an eye on where the others go if they're in the general vicinity. Because there's not much I can do to follow City Link.
Yep.
I love the fact that the 3 of us are following as just regular sized people and the Goliath. But our stealth scores are so good that none of us can see each other.
No, you 2 can see each other.
What, because our stealth scores are the same?
Yeah.
It's not a lot of work.
quite hard.
It can be if you want it
Every
to.
time you go south, if you're on the same course, and there's 40 people in here.
Did you see how many of them that broke off?
3.
3. And they're all going the same way? Or are they doing
All
3 of them?
the bomb bursters, so they've gone a different direction.
3 separate
Jade.
groups.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you've got the 3 singular lots that have gone, and then you've got, so there's 4 groups in theory, 3 of them are on their own, and then you've got
2 single
today with 2
Still
of the
half, I
others.
can
Yeah.
see. I'll follow one of them.
I'm with her if someone wants to follow the henchman.
Yeah, because no one I look, one of them will actually be her and will have not followed.
Once again, completely left out of this.
See, he's just like Eric in that way.
Right. Who's following today?
Elkis will, but will hang way back because we've got 1,000 feet.
I have the
Yes or no?
Yes.
There we go. Can't do stuff. Can't be doing with other people. details just yet.
Okay.
So
Malta?
AD has officially
Yeah.
confirmed it is.
As many of the group, but I can keep an eye out
In the
across
perception
all,
check,
like,
but
general
very
perception.
There's 4 groups. Well, there's 3 single people, and Sadie and her lot.
It's
All 4 of
recorded.
them are going.
In different directions.
Yeah.
I'll just pick one of the.
Pick one. Don't tell me you're going to pick
B.
one. Pick
Yeah,
one.
as in I'm picking one of the. Like, I don't know. Can I pick 1 to 4 and say follow one?
Number 1 is Sadie.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4 are the singles.
Okay. Follow number 2. Like I'm just picking one of those
Yeah,
random ones.
yeah.
I don't
That,
know.
that's what I need. I need that.
Yeah.
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 Jennifer? Who are you following?
3.
Yeah.
3.
3.
You said they're all the same description. It's difficult to say I'm
Say,
following
yeah.
one of those ones. You're just like I'm picking one of the random ones that's with it.
Are they travelling north, east, south, and west?
Yeah.
Remember the spider you don't punish me.
I don't even said I'm following one of the random ones. I don't just pick one.
That's what everyone knows.
Today, number 1.
Just roll a d4 and add 9 over it.
4d4 plus 9. Miles have died. Etienne?
City.
That's it, Etienne. Etienne.
Etienne.
18.
Is it N?
It's E. It's Etienne.
E-T-E-I-N.
Yeah, it's yeah, or something like yeah.
I-E.
Just hold me.
Etienne's
So much easier. Is it 18?
No, I was just thinking, I want to know OC because that's how I like it.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so we shall deal with Califair first. As you are following them through the streets, and you pick one of those that broke away from the pack,
Yep.
you follow them to what is clearly a drinking establishment. It is just called Soul, S-O-U-L.
Cool.
That's the good thing about McVie, it's actually got names of places in that little.
Fantastic.
There you
They
see.
go in there, and there's 2 people on the door, they've got their nice faces, they seem to be guards of the town, not guards of the tavern. They nod to this person as they come in, and they let them in. Do you follow into the town? Cool. As you approach, the guards look at you, they're a little bit taken aback, but there is a 7'1" individual before them.
It's just appeared out of nowhere.
Been before?
Nope.
You'll love it. And they just open the door for you. Into the tavern, by you and maybe 2 other people, everybody in here is about 14, 15 people, all sitting at tables having a drink, all have the same wooden mask on.
Can't be accused
At the bar, there is a shorter person serving. They also have a wooden mask on, but it seems a bit more aged and cracked and beaten. But it's got a smiley pistache to it, and they're serving. But everyone has the wooden masks of those that we're talking to at the city. What do you do?
I walk up to the bar and sort of lean on the bar. Sort of angle myself down to talk to the bar. Greetings. I'm new in town and this establishment just walked in at the first one that looked like a bar. What do you recommend?
No, not just drink ale.
Take
We
it
do
in.
have some wine, okay. Just one, or do you want a few? I'm just asking because it's very large.
I'll just take one, no, thank you.
There you go. Are you with this one? Are you new or are you looking for
I
a
am,
job? Or?
I am completely new to town.
Oh, so you're
first
looking
time visiting.
Oh, so they're hiring, is that why you're here?
I did not know. No? What are they hiring for?
Well, I don't know, they're just using the tavern to interview people. Dealt with a lot of outsiders, giving them some work to do.
Right.
Usually humping and dumping and stuff, or guarding their caravans. And
Is that why they're all wearing the same masks? I assume
Yes.
that from walking around, everyone wore different masks.
Usually they do, but some people when they're into the same thing, so like that's a bit of a uniform, I'd say.
No, right.
They might have their own personal masks that they wear, but a lot of the time they'll wear those.
Interesting. You don't know what they're hiring for, just they're hiring.
Hey, usually just,
Oh,
no
jobs.
offence, but thugs.
Jobs.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's, how much are you in?
What's your hair like?
Black.
Yeah. Is it covered up or is it that honestly?
Just black one.
You've been here before?
No, first time here.
I thought you might change your hair. Okay.
Change my hair.
Yeah, we had a person of your blood come in before with short, spiky white hair.
Guys, sorry.
Their mask was wild.
And it was, anyway, how much do I owe you?
Yeah, just a silver.
Flipping $2.
Thank you. I'll put another one on top for you if you need.
Thank you very much. We'll have a chat with. So, anyone particular that's in these interviews, or is it just the collective?
The main table, I'm just pointing, there's a circular table. There's only 3 people sat there, but the one in the middle, just as a rabbit foot across the shoulder.
Amazing, thank you. I'm going to see if this lot's got any work.
Sure. So you go over to sit down.
Take my go over to the table pointed out to me. We'll directly the one with rabbit fur.
They look up to you, they've got their normal wooden face on, but their hand goes to their angry one as you approach, like one would go to a sword. Goes to the angry one, the other two reflect the same behaviour. What are you doing back?
I think you're confusing me for someone else. The barkeep just did the same thing.
No, you're not the cook, no?
I cannot cook for the life of me. It's not my skill set.
Okay, well it's rare to see you all lot down here. Sit down. What's your name?
How big are the seats? Just
Normal
like
seats.
Normal
Yeah.
Squish his down.
Yeah, slap when I go to parent seat in the bloody kids' chairs. I'm like, you go, taking the piss. So what's your name? You looking for work?
Yeah, the barkeep mentioned. Oh shit, I'm sorry. The barkeep mentioned you were hiring for. He didn't specify. He said folks, folk work. Is that
Bugs
right?
is a terrible way to describe it. Looking for security.
That makes more sense. Yes. As you can see,
How are you at
Fair.
handling magical artifacts? Ever used them before?
yeah, I've dabbled around, picking up a few things here and there, passing them on
Don't lie, but have you ever looked in the package you've been asked to deliver?
once or twice.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, you see the two nodding next to them. Like you're one of those, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Are you currently working for anyone under contract?
Nope, no contracts here.
You travel alone or are you with companions?
Hello.
Deception check?
Perfect, thank you very much.
Well, those 5 people you
That's
want
what I
us
was
to
thinking.
see.
So I can't get no more than a 21, just let me know.
Nice. Don't go on a date with her, Jesus Christ.
21.
21.
Did you roll in that one?
2.
Big shot, yeah. I can't get lower than a 36. But on a 10.
Mum?
He believes you. Good. Gold a day. Contract an entire cycle of the moon.
Yeah,
All expenses paid.
fantastic.
Weak point. You'll do. No questions asked.
Alright.
If you die, do you have a next of kin you'd like to go to?
Nope.
Good, it won't get there.
Please don't have this.
You will be expected to defend yourself quite violently.
Alright.
I'm the boss.
Alright. Who's the boss?
Siddhi.
Never heard before.
She is a lovely boss.
Alright. Well,
He's like,
I'll make it.
Good. So you've got the day. Get your things together. Meet back here. We'll give you your first task.
Right, well, what time do you want with that? In the evening? Tea time?
Rising of the sun. And then the one next to him goes, that's if it rises.
So tomorrow, basically.
Yes. Your name?
Sasha.
Deception check. Deception. Can't get lower than a 21.
Can't fucking see. That is a... Fuck me. 30.
30. Cool. Pleased to
19.
meet you, Sasha. I'm Staran. Give you a handshake.
I'll see you in the morning then.
You will.
And I take my tango down it, put it back on the bar,
And leave.
and
Or do you
yeah,
stay
just nod my
Stay
head.
in the tavern or do you leave?
Nod my head to the barkeep, and then I walk out.
Remember, you still got one behind the bar if you need it.
I'll come back for it.
Malzef, the one you followed on your own. Are you stealthy?
I don't really think I've got a need to stealth, so I just kind of like.
Well,
Oh,
that's
is
a
it
big
like-
bollocks.
What? You're not going with you?
Wait,
You know
what?
what he means.
Like
He's blending.
in my mind, I'm just behind a desert road walking through the city, right? Like,
Yeah,
so I'm just wandering in.
but it's more.
Okay, right, not obvious.
Yeah, it's not like I'm hiding in the
Yeah,
shadows.
it represents you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, to
So-
not like be obvious.
Yeah, so give us a stealth roll.
Yeah.
Hey, check out that girl we just walked in.
Don't look over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sure as that.
Yes.
He's back.
Redemption dice.
22.
22, cool. Right, so following the chat you do, you are just holy. They stop to look at a mask store. You kind of walk further down and are speaking to someone about jewellery. They'll then look around and they move on. They'll go into a shop. You kind of stand outside the shop watching it. They come back out. Just to have like they bought like a small wicker ball of like nuts, pistachios, and they're having a little nibble. Then they'll just go for a walk around where the fountains are and such. They stop by the dolphin one. You notice quite easily that they're focusing on the one that's had his face half torn away, even with the water coming out of it. When you see that happen, you pick up on that they are deliberately, when they stop, looking at the more violent side of the duality that's here. And there's a moment where they stop and they're looking around and they kind of just wait. It feels like for ages when they're doing nothing, yeah? But then they turn and walk towards one of the canvas alleyways between the structure buildings that are being built, and they head down it. And there's people still down there, like, it looks dodgy because it's in shadow, but they might just be getting out the sun, or just having a break from work, or just having a cheeky fight. And they're walking down there. You follow down the alley?
I'd send
Oh, the wing.
someone down there.
Sending the spider now. Okay, so you're on the outside of the alley in the busier bit and sending the spider down, yeah?
Yeah.
Just stealth sending spider? Or?
Yeah, like I don't like. I wouldn't want it to be.
It's
obvious.
more like he's the size of a huntsman, yeah?
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
to
so
keep the,
these port beans are going to be like, that's a fucking big spider.
Yeah, for sure. 14.
Cool.
Old lady battering it with a brush.
Oh, plus 2 as well, so 16, right? 16.
Beating it with a mask.
Yeah.
Like it goes in.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Spider Boy goes down there. Spider-Man's copyright. What? So, are you in the spider, or just sent him down there for now?
So, if it's within
If you go deaf and blind, though.
yeah, if it's within 100 feet, I can like sense through it. If it's beyond that, I can't. Let me just double check. So, while the familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. That was it. As an action, I can see through the familiar's eyes and ears, so I can communicate with it telepathically.
Yeah.
So I'll ask it to keep an eye on where
Yep.
I can help communicate with it now.
Okay, that's fine. Easily done. 8 legs McGee follows the mast person down. They are getting to the distance of that, like 100 feet, like away.
I'd then go into the alley.
Yep. So you're going to kind
myself
of keep that
distance.
keep that distance. Yeah. Okay. After a little while, can Spidey communicate back to you?
Yeah.
As in, like, can he talk to you?
Yeah, like it's like I'm. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
talk. Yeah.
That's all. All right, Malta.
Is that going? What can you see?
The masked man's go, he's stopped. I think he's taking a piss.
They're all going wrong.
All of them. All of them. Yeah. Every time you speak to an animal. I don't know how it happened. I just kept.
Do they look as if they're just going about their base?
Seems to be next to them big wooden things you lot call doors. But it's in the floor.
I see. Interesting.
It's not that interesting.
Maybe not for yourself. Does he look like he's going into it?
Looks like he's removing the chain.
Does it look like you can get into that cell at any particular way?
If he opens the doors, yes. I'm carrying a bit of holiday weight, so I won't fit through the cracks.
Don't touch me.
Yeah. Fucking huntsman.
Do you believe you can do it easily?
As in go through
Yes.
go through the door.
Yes.
What if he squashes me?
That is why I'm asking, would it put you at the great risk?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 hit points, man.
I've told you before about talking to me like that.
Stop breaking the fourth wall, you shit.
I spent years on this fucking character.
I have brought you back many times. If you trust me to bring you back again.
I was trusting to bring us back, Malta. But it hurts every time.
Every time. Dragged back from the void. Do you know what a lifetime of staring into the abyss does to you, man? I wonder who's chain smoking.
I don't really want to die for the sake of dying.
Okay then, so be it. Come back to me.
Alright.
Come back to you.
I will go down the alleyway myself. Obviously, I can kind of keep an eye on. Does he, if the guy goes into the
I
cell?
was going to say, by the time you get there, he's gone under. There's no chain on the door, so he'll just take it out. And your spider takes you to the cellar door, and it is split section. The doors are double, like two-handed, so you pull them open like this, and they're flat, not angled into a building. The doors go into the floor.
Yeah. Like a coloured well or something.
And you see the chain just piled at the side, and the lock.
I take out some.
Going inside breach, mate. Breach.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Look at it!
I take out some small twigs and sticks and small pieces of rope and start forming them into almost like a stick man. And then it ripples and disappears, and I form an unseen servant in front of me.
Hello.
What do you think, sir?
No, sir.
How may I help you?
I will send the unseen. So I have to stay within 60 feet of it.
Okay.
So I'll stand nearby, but I get the unseen servant to open the doors
Okay.
and walk in.
Okay. So when the unseen servant opens the doors, there's no effort to walk. What you see is it's only ever so slightly off straight down. I mean, you still like fall. But what you do see straight away is it's rope all the way down, like you know, like a climbing net.
Yeah.
I imagine it's a tubular net, and they've put it in every now and then. There's a bit on what you call like holding it in place to the extent that you net down it, big enough for well even not now.
Yeah. Can I get
It's comfortable, but
Can I get the unseen servant to climb down if I stand near the top?
the floor.
So it can move. It can do. It's like it's a person.
Person,
It can still
it's not-
climb.
it's not like a
yeah.
ghost.
It's like a. It can perform simple tasks. Like it's just a.
Yeah, it will quite easily climb down there.
It's basically summoned day labourer.
Yeah.
Oh, well, don't move.
Until 5 minimum wage.
Get in van.
Get it back.
How far down does it go? Like I'll get this servant to
You
stay.
got that vision?
Yeah, I have as a tiefling.
It goes beyond your 60 feet.
Okay, I'd get it to stop if it was going to move. Well, as in I'd go down halfway. I'd get it to go in and get it to go down like 30 feet,
Okay.
just to see what happens.
It does. It gets down. Give me a perception check. It's invisible, yeah? Does it have weight?
No, it's
So
just an invisible like, nothing.
Force.
Yeah. It's like a person but invisible and nothing. Like it's force.
Okay, so it's ghosty.
Yeah. It basically acts and is a human, but is invisible.
What I'm trying to...
Does the rope bend when he's climbing down?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why it has to be added weight.
With it,
I
with
need
it.
traps going off. I need to know if it can set them off.
I don't think it.
I'm easy either way.
To be
just
fair,
need to know.
actually, yeah, I
Just
think
need
it
to know.
because it's force, isn't it? So it still moves as though it's a
It's
human.
affected by gravity.
Well, that's why I was
Because
asking.
it can
Yeah,
still
that's
do
what I was
stuff.
asking.
Yeah, because it can still do stuff like move stuff. Like
Unseen
have
servant,
some sort of-
unseen
yeah.
servant floats.
That's what
So, invisible, mindless, shapeless, medium force that performs simple tasks, springs into existence.
it's shapeless.
It can perform simple tasks such as fetch things, clean things. So it doesn't say it doesn't. Like
Yeah,
it
so
can
you
still
reflect,
touch
it's
stuff.
I will treat it as Casper, like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Okay,
so it
okay.
doesn't...
You're summoning an
Ghost.
invisible mage hand.
Yeah.
effectively.
Because it can pick things up and move.
You will
things.
like
Yeah,
it.
so you
Yeah.
see it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it goes 30 feet down
Yeah.
and nothing happens.
But now we've had that conversation, there definitely isn't traps down there.
Yeah.
It's a cat
And
run.
you
no,
might
so-
the spider is like, I've got a funny feeling, boss.
I would ask it to move the rope, as in like make it obvious
Ah,
that
yeah,
somebody's
okay.
gonna. I'd go make it obvious.
In
that
that
somebody's
case,
stepping.
it sets off the trap. You step back, lose your eyebrows. But it's just pins that come out of the wall. A bit smaller than a crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
And they just sort of like go,
It's trying to force you off the floor.
I would get that to do it every 10 feet.
okay.
Like shake the rope, like as though it's climbing down. I get it to shake the rope.
It's roughly how it's spaced out, like 10, then it'd be 15, then it'd be 20, but it doesn't matter where along the rope it does. As soon as it pulls on the rope, the
Yeah.
next one closest
Yeah.
jabs out.
As it gets 60 feet down,
Yeah,
the last bit, I'd get it to stop.
and it stops.
And then I'd say to Zargan, I'd like him to go.
Starts Mission Impossible. Web coming out of his ass.
The huntsman of eight webs.
Do it now.
It's Colossus, mate.
Colossus, mate.
Everything's bigger.
It's pretty, it's single.
He's actually put that down right.
Yeah.
Special forces.
There you go. Huntsman's is good, isn't it?
Go as far as we can, well communicated, and then
You want me to go to the dark?
try and yes.
There was a time, Alistair, when you weren't scared of the dark.
It is not that I'm scared of the dark. You are very good at this.
You're sitting right face. You can experience love. I'm right here, you just don't see me!
I see.
I'm just a spider, looking at you, looking at me.
Where are we? The wingman goes through the darkness. And it is just, it's dark. And you can't see that, but it's not like magical darkness or anything like that. But it gets to about 80 feet, maybe a tiny bit more.
It stops. I need to drop now. That's the floor. There's no more rope. There's some fire going.
Go and see what you can see, and then come back to me. See if you can discover any more, and then come back.
So only the communication goes with F but he's still himself, yeah? He doesn't
Yeah.
disappear.
Yeah. I can only communicate with
I'm
him.
afraid, spider.
Fucking shit yourself out, man.
Yeah. Who's single, mate? Goes beyond. Do you hear through him as well?
So, as far as I'm aware, when I read it, so the 100 feet of telepathy,
Yeah,
if
just
it goes beyond it, I can go and, like, I can,
then you
I can
yeah.
I can do it even back before then, but as far as I'm aware, I can actually just look through its eyes at any point, any distance. So I could go sit somewhere and glaze over.
Is it any distance?
As far as I'm aware for that, because it's the telepathy that's 100 feet,
Yeah.
and then it's any distance I can look through its eyes.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
But that's the bit that you glaze out, isn't it?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
go
I'm
blindly
left,
blind out in the familiar.
But because I don't know this area,
Yeah.
and there's no else about, I'd just said go and look and then come back. So
Okay.
I wouldn't glaze out.
So, spider drops, carries on, the 100 feet, you feel it kind of fade.
Yeah.
Last thing he sees,
There's a room ahead.
and then it goes.
Cool. And then I would just stay and wait.
Stay away. Cool. Right, it's 10 to 8. So it's our next break essentially. We just reward it now?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah?
Makes sense.
A little bit
So
early.
being the cliffhanger as the spider goes into the dark.
Well, that's it. Again, I don't want to start
Yeah, of course.
stop. So I'll do a little break
Do
now.
like TV adverts, haven't you?
Yeah.
And
Hydration break.
Hydration break.
and when we come back, hopefully we can sort out the audio issues, which apparently there are. Or
Fine, we're not very loud.
Audio
on the
issues?
table, from what I've heard.
it's mainly Eddie.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Fuck's sake, Eddie.
I get why we're
Somebody
talking
like that,
about.
Right, I've turned up the middle mic.
Just-
Hello.
Now
Just-
I'm inside your soul.
Yeah, just put that top. Just
That-
turn it all the way up.
That mic's picking me up
Okay.
because it's aimed at me.
That's cool. I was leaning forward, but I'll just talk louder.
Jenny Drax inside with a really obnoxious American. So, look, Spider! We're going after this goddamn hole!
Going in!
Yeehaw!
Let's go, Zargon, baby!
We left Mal for 5 minutes and things have changed.
Stop talking. Just Ed. How's that? How are you doing then?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
That's really nice of you. It's also picking in. I'm just fucking saying that.
We could put some
Yeah,
cardboard or
pictorial
something
as well.
behind it to try and
I think it was facing backwards. The gain button was on the back.
Somebody's me.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the 9 o'clock news.
Yeah, so when Shane and Rich spoke, then it went into yellow, so like it's
Oh, sorry.
spiky.
If I speak normally over here, is that okay?
How does it sound now we're talking, Charlie?
Tell us.
Does it still sound like we're in a warehouse? Which, I'm not going to lie, we kind of
So that's
are.
better. So that's better.
That was
That was a
ago.
while
Oh,
ago.
sorry.
That is better.
But we are in quite a large room because this one has aircon, the other one doesn't.
On this side, it looks good when any of you see.
Okay.
Fantastic.
We will wait for more news of whether this is good or not.
But for
Okay.
right now,
For right now, we're going to go on break.
yay!
Well done, everybody. We're getting there.
We're
More
level 11.
shots, more shots.
Talking at normal volume for a few minutes. I am talking at normal. This is me talking at normal volume for a few
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah, this has been all of us talking at normal
This is
volume.
this is how I've been role playing this.
This
one,
is a
right?
normal volume.
I am very, very sad that Eric is dead, and I don't like this new Frenchman.
This is
He's not French.
He is.
He's from the Bayou.
No, he's
He's
Arcadian
not
French, which the French didn't want and the Canadians didn't want, so that's why they're in the swamp.
Right. I'll stop the stream and start the stream again. Because
We'll
it's
be
easier
right
for me on
back.
YouTube. We'll be right back, guys.